is recovering from their Halloween hangovers, whether that be from sugar, alcohol, or a combination of the two, but it is Saturday, so that brings us to a stream format that has become a staple for me, a little something I call Shuffle Saturday. If you haven't witnessed this before, I have my game collection loaded into a website. Great, off to a good start, me. Website called the Backloggery, hiding behind the burning Elmo, that includes this neat little feature where it'll randomly suggest a game out of my collection for me to play. Using that feature, I'll pull a random game from most of the games I have, and have the technical setups to stream, currently around 2,500 different games. Then play that game for the next half hour unless I decide to veto it, or one of you do by typing !veto, in which case I'll throw that game out, pick a different one, we'll play that for the next half hour instead. As you can see, I only have 2 vetoes for the entire night, whereas you all have twice as many. That being said, I will automatically throw out any game I can't stream, either due to technical issues specific to the game, or because it would get me banned. You know, those games. We all know those games. There's no reason to name them. Haha, everyone plays the games. I'm in a weird mood today, don't mind me. You can also use the veto command mid-game to stop it immediately if your eyeballs truly cannot take another second of whatever high-quality Game Boy Color slop I've inevitably rolled. Or you can use !encore to say, you know what, I want to see some more. This will burn a veto and will go for an extra 15 minutes. These can be chained together to achieve some truly hilarious results, or painful, depending on your opinion, where it's supposed to be all about me playing a bunch of different games, but I wind up playing one game for 90% of the time. I also have to give a continuing shout out and thank you to my friend and chat mod Leah. Thanks to her and the Shadowy Cabal supporting me, I have many additional games added through the magic of Steam Family Share, most of which I've never seen, I've never heard of, so it just adds to the chaos as you get to watch me figure out how to play those live. In addition to all the other games that I actually own that I'm just bad at. Slow start, that's fine. I'll start prediction for next game as to let people trickle in. And first up for us shall be Super Caesar's Palace, starting it off with some gambling. Why? Shuffle, you shouldn't have. You're too good to me. So I'll start to get that set up. Whoop, I forgot the standby. If you'd rather we go for something else, let me know with an !veto. Otherwise, soon there shall be gambling. I don't know that I've played this one, weirdly. For me, if I'm going to play a Super Nintendo casino game, it's going to be Vegas Stakes. You just can't do better than that. But, I mean, I imagine Super Caesar's Palace has blackjack, so I'll do just fine. Now to find which in the Super Caesar's Palace. We should have sound momentarily. Oh, chat's still screwed up from the... Hang on. Just gotta fix a thing here. Because I had set up for the Halloween stream I ended up not doing. 30 minutes on the clock, let's play some Super Caesar's Palace. Win big! Red Dog! Why would I want to win at Clifford the Big Red Dog? It is a mystery. Let's enter. Welcome to the Caesar's Palace ATM. Here you may restore an old account with your password or create a new one. Press start for specific help. New account. The B button is the confirm. How about... I'm like, not... Ooh. It's like, neat that they have you controlling a finger, but I feel somewhat unsure about what it's pointing at times. Invert. Okay. Welcome to the Quick Cashier. You'll be issued a password. Please write it down so you can access your money later. Come back often to get your new passwords. Your new password is... Yeah, I'm not writing that down. Spoiler alert. We don't got time. Take me to the gambling. Oh, look at us. We're here to gamble. We're here to make some money. It is unclear. Where's the blackjack? That's what I need. This could be blackjack? Okay, stand to hit on the shoulder buttons. That's interesting. Blackjack. All right, we have 2,000. Minimum's 1,000. I do not want to... Okay, there we go. I was like, how do I change this down? Go. Wait, which was hit and which was... to purchase insurance? No, I'm good. Hit. No insurance. Insurance is a scam. It is known. Give me an insurance bet, but I don't want to insurance, though. How do I... Oh, okay. There. Oh, all right. Well, great. Off to a good start. Don't gamble, kids. Bold choice having no background music whatsoever when you're in the game. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, R is hit. I immediately memory hold that part of the controls. It's fine. This time for sure. Ace? All right. Cool. Just straight up get a blackjack. We're winning it all back. We were due for a hit. Okay, 16, I'll just stay. What does the dealer hit to? Damn it. All right. The saying, the house always wins, comes to mind. 10. Okay, not winning on a 12. Oh, I hate a 15. Odds are they have a 16. Do they... Maybe I gamble that they bust? Shit. Okay. It's not going well. I could switch games, but that would feel like being a... Oh, okay. Here we go. No insurance, please. All right. It's just always a blackjack. Very cool. This is fine. I'll start to wake the money back soon. 17's not bad, but I have an ace, so I feel like I want to push a little bit. All right, that's a sign. 17 is fine. That's... God damn it. This dealer. Maybe we need to try another table. Maybe that's the problem. It's so weird that there's no music. They're like, music? Nah. We don't need music in our video game. That's not in the budget. Okay, there we go. I'm a little curious, though, like, how... if the other games are equally as eerily silent. Like, let me try some roulette. See if they let me get away with my, minimum 5. Okay, so I could do my maneuver here. With all 5s. Hey, tanks, how goes? I'm feeling slightly low energy today, but yeah, Gamba. We start off with Gamba. I must be grateful for this. Although, it starts us off with Gamba, but not with any background music. I'm feeling like I should supply my own while we sit here awkwardly in silence. I don't know. Any thoughts? I feel vaguely uncomfortable by the silence. That means I have to be alone with my thoughts. That never ends well. And Blackjack, my favorite game, betrayed me, so I've moved on to Roulette, which surely will not screw me over. The real question is if they let me, like, if I have to manually replace all my bets. The Lonely Sound. Oh, okay. I can just hit B and it replaces the last bet. I thought I had to call the chip tray up every time. Okay, this is not that bad. This is fine. I mean, fine is maybe a strong word, but, you know. I don't know. It's just been, like, a slight bit of existential dread season, which is unusual for me in the fall. Normally it's Ooh, I didn't want to... That's fine. I'll place a bet there. You know, I'll win back a tiny, insignificant amount of my losses if we hit 27. Spin that... Oh. No, this is roulette. Come on. Hit the middle third. No! How dare you! The ball has stopped on the red one. Oh, they have to... the hand has to There's not even a sound effect for picking up the chips when I lose. That's awesome. But, you know, you get sound effects for, like, the lobby here. I should see what else is on offer. We got dollar slots. Which game is this? Oh, is this more blackjack? Yeah, this is more blackjack. Oh, but it's like the low limit. The $1. More realistically, that's where I would want to play. Can't even use the bathrooms here. Casino sucks. Wonder if this is like the high limit then? What is... Go, bet, move hand. Okay. What is red dog? In between? I have no idea how the... Let me... Oh, wait, no, it's start to summon the help. I could learn a new gamba. This is a simple game of in-between. After you bet, 2 cards are dealt, and you are given the option to double your bet. Once you have done so or opted not to, another card is dealt. If the third card falls between the first 2, you win. Otherwise, the dealer wins. Payoff amount is then determined by the number of cards between the first 2. The payoffs are shown on the table. Oh, okay. That's interesting. I'll give this a try. So between ace and queen. Oh, ace is not counted as low. Alright. This feels very like... Not... Oh. Yeah, that's not... I can't win. Okay, maybe one more go of this, and then... Okay, jack and 8. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I wonder if that's just like a regional thing, because I don't think I've ever seen that before. Maybe it was like big in the 90s. Because I suppose it's a very simple game. You wouldn't have to pay, there's not even like an ounce of strategy like there is in blackjack, so it's just kind of, you win or you lose. Sorry, sir, I can't let you in here until you've been recognized as a high roller. Ah, okay, thanks anyway. Sorry, sir, you're too poor. Okay, maybe if I play video poker I'll win. Nah. I'm going back to blackjack, and this is starting to bother me. I'm gonna supply my own music. Much better. But how's tanks? Oh, blackjack? Blackjack right off the bat. Wonderful. You know, I can start to make back my losses. Chase my losses. That's what they say you should do in gambling, right? That's a very logical thing to do. God damn. These dealers! A gloomy Saturday. Yeah. I felt a little low energy before. I think I'm picking up a little bit with going live, but... 14... this is bad. Oh! Okay, no, great, perfect. Deal me up to a 21. And they bust anyway. Perfect. Perfect. I think it might have just been, it's like very... I had to do a social thing, the bane of my existence, and then do some driving, so I think that kind of sapped my energy a bit. But then, you know, I just napped on the couch with the cats, and then they... Or at least Diva, like, meowed loudly when I got up, like, no, what are you doing? There was such... You provided such good body heat. I'm like, I'm sorry. I have to do other things today. Unfortunately. Okay, 13. Did they pay you handsomely? No, but it's a thing I should have done. One of those intangible obligations. Ooh, okay. Split these cards, place second bet approximately 1 inch to the right of your current bet. That's a wild thing for a Super Nintendo game to say. But no, I'm just standing on 20. Like, you're kidding! You drew up to a 21. You drew up to a 21. God damn it. Yeah, my mom's got some seasonal affective disorder going on, so I brought her over to, like, play with the cats, because she loves cats, but doesn't want to take care of them herself, so... Just trying to... I don't know. Trying to make sure she had a reasonably... Okay! Alright, immediately lose. Perfect, perfect. Eh. And, you know, catch up with her a bit, because I've been a little... This dealer, my god. This is not even like, usually when I lose in blackjack, it's from being an idiot and hitting when I shouldn't, or getting unlucky on a hit. Here it's just the dealer drawing like God. Okay, so we're at 12. Give me a hit on 12. Don't give me a... Okay, 17's fine. 17's fine. This dealer. Why are you blessed by the casino gods? Ugh. Yeah, and the cats loved it because, you know, Toby, he who never deigns to appear on Cat Cam, hid. Well, he hid for a bit, but then he eventually came out. Math. That's 12. That's 12. But eventually he was like, oh, wait, I know this lady. Then came out and was all friendly. And Diva, of course, immediately was like, ooh, other person. You might give me treats. Because, as her name implies, she is 100% convinced she is the main character of reality. In a very adorable way, because cat, rather than an annoying way. Yep, many such cases, Slim. How are you doing today? I'm a little low energy, but, Shuffle giving me Gambo right away is giving me some energy. Hit. No. That was a never interrupt your enemy when he's making a mistake moment. Oh, no. 20? I'm good. I'll stand on that. You're probably going to draw up to 21 anyway. Okay, no. The tide is turning. The tide is turning. Victory will be mine. Hit on a 20? Wild, man. I'll hit on a 14 just for you. I would have hit on a 14 anyway. 15, let's be a little spicy. We shouldn't have been spicy. Damn it. And as you might be able to gather, Slim, this game features absolutely no background music, unless I'm not actively playing the game. So, hence why the shuffle music is just going at the moment, because we were sitting in the awkward silence, and I was like, oh no, I'm alone with my thoughts. Well, alone with chat and my thoughts. But physically, so horribly alone. There might be pause menu music. I meant more like when we were walking around the lobby. Because I think start... Yeah, start just brings up, like, the how to play. So, that's kind of nothing. Oh god, how do I escape? Yeah, very strange. Like, I wonder if this is maybe... Because I know there was a lot of Caesar's Palace games on the Game Boy. I wonder if this was just, like... Basically, they added color and a little more detail to the graphics. And they were like, oh, the Game Boy game didn't have music. That probably means we don't need it on console either. I'll allow it, Automod. I'd love that too. To be alone with Slim's thoughts. What? Nah. I don't... God! Who needs music? True. Me, apparently. Okay, I've been losing on 16, so let's do the stupid thing and hit. Well, if it isn't the consequences of my actions. God damn it. 13, okay. 18, alright. You son of a bitch. It's also very interesting. I feel like most of these gambling games, when you play blackjack, they'll, like, have a convenient... They'll, like, tally your total for you. Like, kind of beside the hand. Here they don't. They're like, nah, you know how to play. Count yourself. Eat your goddamn vegetables. Ugh, I hate a 15. Okay, 20. I like a 20. You know, never mind that I am rapidly bleeding chips, you know. In 16 minutes, I have managed to lose roughly half of the total the game started me with. It really is as bare bones as it gets. They were like, huh, licensed gambling game for the SNES? Let's just phone this one in. Like, I'm amazed they have some sound effects. Like, for putting down the chips and, like, flipping the cards. Because they don't for other things. God damn. Though it's interesting to think about. I feel like they don't make games like this anymore. At least there's animation. You know? Given the amount of, like, bare bones we're seeing. True. Okay, we're going for the bankruptcy. Well, no, the bankruptcy speedrun would have been to, like, max bet every hand. Could have gone all in from the first blackjack, but instead I was a coward. A dirty coward. Okay, 12 up to 18. 18's alright. Speaking of cowards. Oh dear. Ah, indeed. Sun Tzu, what should I do to turn around my gambling losses, my guy? Sun Tzu said there are 5 ways of attacking with fire. The first is to burn soldiers in their camp. The second is to burn stores. The third is to burn baggage trains. The fourth is to burn arsenals and magazines. The fifth is to hurl dropping fire amongst the enemy. In order to carry out an attack, we must have means available. The material for raising fire should always be kept in readiness. There is a proper season for making attacks with fire, and special days for starting a conflagration. The proper season is when the weather is very dry. The special days are those when the moon is in the constellations of the sieve, the wall, the wing, or the crossbar. For these 4 are all days of rising wind. Thanks, Sun Tzu. Very applicable to my situation. Though, again, you can make the point of like, oh, proper preparation, blah, blah, blah. But usually I manage to hit on a passage that kind of applies to what I'm doing in the video game. Not so much today. You know what? Stand on a 15. I'm crazy like that. Damn it. It's fine, it's fine. We're due for a hit. We're due for a hit. In fact, let's bet 200. I'm not even sure it let me. I think it just read that as 100. Okay. Dealer busting. And the dealer busting does not make them feel good. Oh no, it actually did take it. Okay. It just doesn't, like, you know, God forbid they create a separate sprite for stacking chips on top of each other. They're like, oh, no, 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 we can't do that. That would require effort. Okay, alright. Turning this around bit by bit. Maybe if I'm very lucky, I can end the 30 minutes with the same amount of money that the game's... Well, not if I... Of course. How foolish. I should have been dealt a better hand against the blackjack. All I had to do was counterplay. Do I stand on 16? Chips last another 3 minutes. Little longer than that. Little longer than that. But yeah. Because, you know, I had to do my typical reading out the rules that everyone already knows, so it didn't start right away. You drew into a 21. How dare you? Yep, 10 more minutes yet. Okay, and 19. Surely this will go well. I hate it here. Gambling, I love you. Why do you hate me? I can't afford to buy insurance. Just hit me. Okay, 11. Enough time to gamble your garlic coin. Very true. That's what, 6, 13, 15? Goddamn 15 again. If you have an ace, a 15's not going to cut it. 18 might. Yeah, I welcome the lurk.
That shit worked out perfectly well. So basically all we've done is lose all night, but now we are due for a hit. On 10. Observe! As I subtly signal the dealer that I paid off earlier to deal me an ace. You see, it is simply that easy. When you bribe the casino staff, you can't lose. I would have looked really stupid if that hadn't been an ace, but luckily I guess my check cleared. Now, if only I could call him like that all the time. Maybe that's what I've been missing from my strategery, so deal me another 9 if you please. That is a third of a 9. I hate a 15. Okay, but a 20? A 20 is perfectly acceptable, particularly when the dealer hits a 22. I feel like maybe Strong Sad would be pretty good at gambling, but I feel like he'd be good at gambling something lame like craps or red dog. You know, whatever the craps that's supposed to be. Even though we know what it is because I played it earlier. But it's just trying to bet that a card is going to be between 2 cards that you haven't yet seen. Where's the thrill in that? The excitement. I suppose there's a little bit of suspense because you can double up on your bet. But, you know, still, it loses the tiny bit of sometimes the illusion that your fate is under your own control. Ooh, a 14. This feels like a heat. I guess that was not, in fact, a heat. Like I was saying, most of the time when I lose in blackjack, it's from my own stupid decisions. Okay, been a lot of pushing going on, but at least that doesn't, I don't lose any more money. I've meant for a while to do, there is a town up in the mountains where they have some gambling. They run, dedicated buses up to it, of course paid for by the casinos. And I'm like, if I had, someone there to make sure that I didn't waste too much money, I could have, a great time on my birthday or something, but I keep not, being ambitious enough to put it together. Thank you, Anti-Hero, for that voice redeem. Ooh. You know what? Let's be spicy. Let's double down. How do I double down? Begin with place X to remove this or any other bet. If the additional want L to stand if you're finished taking cards. Splitting, doubling. To double, you may wager up to or equal your amount. Place this bet right next to your original bet. When you double them, yeah, okay. That's what I'm. Okay, there we go. Doubling down. Ooh. Oh, but the dealer bust. Okay. That worked out. With some tactical doubling down, I'll make back my money yet. Insurance. Psh. Damn it. Realistically, probably most of the time you... Ooh. How do I split? Splitting. Okay, it's the same as doubling down. Got it. You know what? I want to be a little spicy. Proceed with the split. Okay, blackjack here. Obviously, that's good. And 20 there. All right, we win these. We win these so easily. Wait, you didn't pay me my... No, I didn't get the bonus for blackjack. The game's bugged. It pays out the blackjack bonus when it's a regular hand, but when you split, it doesn't pay you the blackjack bonus. That sucks. Damn. Give me another. Okay, 16. I'll play it safe. I probably shouldn't. Ooh. Oh, is that how it is? I thought it was regardless for whatever reason. Goes to show how much I actually gamble because, you know, I have a gambling problem and would destroy my life if I actually did these games in real life, so, you know.
Okay, making my way back up, one hand at a time. 18's good, but I do have an ace. Okay, 18's good. I could smell it. I could smell it. I knew it was a 19 or a 20 or some garbage that they had. Okay, 20? 20's fine. Don't have another face card. How dare you? Also, am I the only one made vaguely uncomfortable by the hand signals for, like, the push that the dealer's doing? Doubling down. Okay, a 20. Alright, excellent. Vaguely? Yeah, there's just... it just... one of those things that makes me go, for a second. Okay, 19. Alright. I'll work my way up to... hubris punished once again. Who could have predicted this? Come on, I only got 3 minutes left. 19, you coward. Who am I, Austin Powers? Or no, Austin Powers hits on like a 20 or something. Been a while since I've seen that movie. Any of the movies. God damn. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Due for a hit now. I said due for a hit. Shit. Part of the trouble is, like, they don't let me know when they're shuffling, so I can't even, like, pretend to count cards here. Not that I'm a particularly great card counter in the first place. I just know, like, the basics. I probably know enough to get it completely wrong and, like, screw myself if I actually tried to do it in actual play. How many times are you going to draw up to a 20 or a 21? Your talents are wasted being a dealer for the house here. We need to take this on the road. Gotta start ripping off other casinos with your crazy luck. God damn. Yeah, it's all probability. And oh, alright. I've lost so much money, but it's all gonna come back. Gotta double down on an 11. New pair of shoes, etc. Okay, that's not ideal, but might work. Or not. That's a good question. Let me exit out and get, like, maybe I just try and go all in for, like, one final hand. Because they have different, tables with it. Maximum's 5,000, yeah, let's... How do I, like... Can I just, like, continue to convert over? No, I have to... Okay, whatever. I'll bet, like... all my hundreds. So, basically everything. Alright, big hand. We gotta win. That's a 6. Okay, that's an 11. This could work. That's a 13. Hubris? 17. I have to stay. Please bust. Okay, we get the push animation one final time. But this is Shuffle Saturday, where occasionally we play games that even include their own background. And we're gonna move on from Caesar's Palace, and oh great, the computer's doing that thing. Lovely. I'm gonna roll a new game for a pool of around 2,500 different games. If you don't like what comes up or would rather go for something more interesting, let me know. Yeah, we were just like all those other gamblers, quit just before we hit it big. Hit me with an exclamation mark veto if you'd like to see something else. Otherwise, we are playing... What the fuck is this? Brave Hero Yusha EX? This sounds made up. This is an Itch.io game that I guess I own? Okay, let me... Brave Hero... Yusha EX. Okay. Alright, okay, looks like JRPG, I guess. Alright. I'll get it downloaded and we'll see what this is like. Itch.io games always make me very nervous, as they have something of a history of causing my PC to catch on fire and crash in the middle of stream, which is just a delight, but I'm sure it'll be fine. What does it say? Oh, right. Alright, so I might have to window capture this if it's like RPG Maker, but let me hope that they, you know, developed for the modern age, and we'll go to this screen. Oh, this is 1000% an RPG Maker game. Okay. Well, then again, I've been able to game capture... Jesus! That's so loud. Okay, do we have capture if I do this? No, we do not. I'm gonna have to window capture. Okay, do this. Do this. Alright. Does this even have its own category? Somehow I doubt it. Oh, it does. It has 7 whole followers. Always a symbol of quality. 30 minutes on the clock. Let's play some Brave Hero Yusha EX! The Hero and the Demon. Ah, looks like today's story is about to get started. Today we will be reading The Hero and the Demon, one of my favorites. There was once a castle in the great kingdom of Landia. It is said that in a time of need, a great hero will arise to rid the world of evil. Oh, what did the hero look like again? How will your character appear? This choice is cosmetic and will not affect the gameplay or dialogue. You will have the opportunity to change this later. Left. Oh! Yes, that looks exactly like the hero I remember. We begin our tale on the dawn of a new adventure. Well, what kind of adventure are we going on? Give me normal. Moderate level of challenge. Sounds good. Ah, excellent. That sounds like a great story already. Now then. Chapter 1. Unexpected Journey. Happiest of days, Your Highness. The hero of legend has appeared before us.
Splendid! Oh yes, splendid, splendid, splendid. By all means, send the little Dickens in and let's have a look at our new hero.
Yes. I shall do so at once. Someone is using Pokemon sprites. I think it's just more closely meant to, like, evoke an 8-bit style, but yeah, I get where you're coming from with that. I'm so proud of you, my child. To think that you would set forth as a hero on today, your 17th birthday.
Today's my birthday?
Yes. It was written that a great hero would arise on their 17th birthday to rid the world of despicable evil.
Written where?
You don't need to say another word. I always knew you were destined for great things. I'm so proud of you. Nobody asked me about this.
Well, look at this fine young hero, ready to venture out into the unmanageable wilderness to save us all. Very well, it is by the power vested in me as the king of this land, that I hereby name...
Sure, why not? My name Vim.
Vim as the legendary brave hero Yusha.
You haven't even done anything.
You are the only hope for our kingdom. You and you alone. Best of luck to you, our brave hero Yusha. Is what I would be saying right about now, but I'm feeling rather spry today, aren't you? Come with me, youngster. I'm gonna show you a little trick my pappy taught me.
Wait, did this always happen?
Over yonder's the Demon Lord's castle, just to the north. What dire times these are when Demon Lords can build their keeps just a stone's throw away. In order to reach the Demon Lord's castle, you must find 7 sacred artifacts hidden in this fabulous kingdom. Well, that's incredibly droll, and I'm not a big believer in tradition. So off you go, then. We're counting on you, Vim.
I don't remember this part at all. The hero isn't supposed to enter the castle until much later. Is this someone's idea of a joke? Is this even the right book? Well, let's just keep going and see where this takes us. Yeah, it's winning me back over. I thought it was going to play it completely straight. And so Vim has found himself in the lair of the dastardly Demon Lord, known to those who fear and loathe him as... anyone want to be the Demon Lord? If not, I'll name it after Sylvar to bully him for being probably passed out. Okay, thanks. Of course, knowing my luck, he's probably already lurking and was like, hey! The sinister Demon Lord tanks! And so with their mighty their enchanted legendary armor... With the scant few munitions they started out with a few minutes ago, Vim prepared to confront tanks in a mighty contest of arms. No, I want to run away! Determined to bring the Demon Lord's reign to an end, Vim marched straight back into the castle and sought out the throne room. Look, I don't like this either, but you're here now, so... Controls. Vim opened the treasure chest and found Focus Shard. Open the treasure chest, found Appearance Gem. Okay. So that's how I can change my appearance. Full screen, double window. Well, I'm already capturing as it is, so... A Demon Key. What is this Focus Shard you gave me? Revives, recovers HP. Do I have any skills at all? I have a Heroic Dash. Bronze Sword, Leather Shield, Leather Armor. Oh boy. The Demon Key vanishes.
Halt! How dare you barge into the lair of our great and powerful Demon Lord? Psst! I don't think it's your line yet. Yeah, well, nobody told me the hero would be here so soon. What do you want me to do, huh?
Are you sure this is okay? I mean...
See, you don't know either, so let's just go with it. Prepare to die!
Uzi appeared. If only I had an Uzi to use against my foes. Okay, it would have been very funny if they just instantly killed me because they're endgame enemies.
The enemy was defeated!
What tremendous power! You will never... Ah! See, I told you we'd be fine.
Alright, fine. Whatever.
Leather Helm. Why is the Leather Helm showing up in the last dungeon? It's probably fine. Suspicious. They're gonna attack me.
Well, I wasn't expecting you this early, my dear hero. In fact, you are nowhere near on cue. Who hired you for this role anyway?
I don't know! Listen, kid, there's a system of checks and balances in place to make sure folks like us do these sorts of adventures properly. What do you mean you had nothing to do with this? You're the hero of this story. You're the Yusha. You're supposed to go on a grand adventure and save me, the great princess. Anyone want to be the princess? Otherwise, I'm gonna name her after my cat, because she's already acting like her. I'll be the princess, alright. We're just fully, like, me-topiaing in here. This is already turning out to be the worst ending to this story ever. And it's all your fault.
You saw a shadowy figure do what to the king? See, the story I know is that the king never leaves his throne room. So it sounds like...
Forget the details. Ugh. Let's just finish up the story so we can go home.
Yes, ma'am. Please don't yell at me again. You have come far to challenge me in my lair, fair hero. But now you shall... What?
Ooh.
What is happening to my beautiful fortress?
Forget it. We're out of here now. Let's get out of here, hero.
Wacky!
Wait, Demon Lord is also level 1? Okay. You know, fire magic. The Demon Lord knows healing spells. Alright, sure. Let's get weird with it. The door is locked. You do not have the right key.
Oh, bother. You know, I think I left the key around here somewhere.
You mean to tell us that you rule an almighty fortress and you don't even keep the keys on you?
Yup, I sure do run a tight ship around here, huh? As a matter of fact, I'm mostly certain that I left the key downstairs somewhere. Mostly. So let's get to it.
Hold up there a moment.
Well now, I'm not sure what the blazes is going on right now, but you look like you could use someone like me. Frankly, I'm not sure how I got here either. But this whole fortress is falling apart and all sorts of crazy things are going on outside. Monsters have gone completely rogue.
My monster's going rogue. I'm the Demon Lord around here. How dare they?
Regardless, I found something that may be of use. Use this crystal to restore your health if you're worn down. Sure, it'll come in handy.
Your HP and MP have been restored. Neat. The Dire Fire and the Frost Sprite. You just attack, and you burn the Frost Sprite. I'm hoping we can one-round the Dire Fire. We cannot. Okay, there is elemental weakness.
Just hit him.
Okay, there are XP. Focus Shard. They're giving me lots of MP restoration. Found Bronze Wrist. You can now move boulders. Alright.
Ooh, Grumpy Glare.
Dash, hit the Uzi, light the Frost Sprite on fire. It's kind of interesting that they're like... They clearly want to go for like a subversion of the typical like Dragon Quest JRPG story, but they're playing like the gameplay completely straight, which strikes me as a bit of an odd choice, to say the least. But, I don't know. I feel like, nobody... nobody hates on RPGs like RPG fans. Heroic Dash is pretty good. I wish it dealt more damage, though. It's kind of reminding me a little bit of, like, Cthulhu Saves the World, that old RPG. No. Your cue is later, Cody. But hello, how you doing? I appear to have found myself in a, parody JRPG. Many such cases. Where we've teamed up with the Demon Lord and the Princess to do something. Into the dumbwaiter. Exactly. How goes? The boulder falls. Because I learned strength. Just hit him. Ah, no, like, sound effect for a critical hit? Come on. Eating less food for dinner? Fair. That probably goes on Jolo, I'm assuming? Yes. be very full feeling. I mean, it's better than being hungry, for sure. Better than being hungry. Me, I'm kind of feeling like a little bit the opposite. Like, maybe I should have eaten a little more food for lunch. But, oh well. That definitely wouldn't have helped with my feeling low energy feeling. Just being, like, incredibly full. And Vox Potion? Hear silence and sleep. Okay. Oh, okay. I see. You gotta go both areas and push both boulders, and then you can do the thing to get the stuff. So as boulder puzzles go, quite simple. I think fire one-shots the frost sprite. Oof, we're not even one-shotting slimes yet. We are failures as Dragon Quest main characters so far. Oh, it was interesting. Speaking of Dragon Quest, it was Comet Strike? Learned Dark. I was looking at the remakes of the first two games, and they have star element damage? What the hell does that mean? Chance to inflict blind, that makes sense. And they have, like, a mixed review score on Steam. Maybe it's just, you know... Which honestly kind of makes me a little excited, because that to me suggests that maybe they didn't update the gameplay that much. Which is kind of what I was afraid of, because I feel like Dragon Quest III Remake kind of updated the gameplay a little too much. And kind of made it all a little too super easy baby mode. And I'll never stop being bitter about it. Can Jolo use the shield? No. Imagine we have to find, like, a pot lid. But I've still yet to pick it up, because I love Dragon Quest I. I think the original holds up surprisingly well for how old it is, but Dragon Quest II, ooh, boy, that's, one of the JRPGs ever made. Got the red key. You can now open red doors. What does it mean when it's a ... when we get attacked? It is unclear. Maybe we'll get a fourth party member. You never know. Or maybe they'll let me name the person who showed up with, like, the heal crystal thing. Heal seed was found. Interesting. No option to turn game down in the taskbar through game should be an in-game feature. I mean, they're not wrong, but that feels like a bit of a nitpick to give a negative review over. I feel like a lot of that could be chalked up to, like, Japanese developers, good PC ports, pick one kind of a deal. What's happening? Ah, yes, we return to the darkness of nothing. There's nothing left of my beautiful castle! Who in the dickens would do such a thing? Why do you even care right now? Shouldn't we be a bit more focused on, you know, not dying?
Yes, I suppose.
They let me play windowed in a Japanese game.
Lord Tanks! Most of the other monsters have gone haywire.
Believe me, I am more than aware.
My poor bar is so low. Truly, playing Japanese games on PC is being in a never-ending abusive relationship.
But I'm sure they're still smart enough to not to pick a fight with someone really strong. Normally you might see a red exclamation bubble when you're about to fight. But if your party is strong enough, it may be blue instead. If that's the case, press the Z button, you won't have to fight them.
Could be worth a shot.
Okay, so they kind of... But then I don't get the XP. So why would I want to do that? I'm gonna... No? Tanks can't use that? Interesting. Saber forged of iron makes you look important. We need the XP. Plus, I'm worried about if in-game Jolo will start to turn on the party if they can't light something on fire approximately every 5 seconds. Whatever. Not you. I'm saying in-game you. In-game Joel is seems a little unstable.
I wasn't assigned the role of Demon Lord just to have my castle torn down. I demand to know who is responsible for this.
You must admit this is quite a bit more fun.
Who are you? And what did you do to my castle?
Don't you think it's all so droll? The usual stories of heroes, princesses, and demon lords? Why tell a story we already know? Wouldn't you rather have a bit more fun than that? What will the story hold in store for you now?
Hey! Hey! I wasn't finished with you! Give me back my castle!
Alright, look at me, having the hops. Bobby meta-narrative, yeah. It's the dev's self-insert, obviously. Imagine if that's... Oh, maybe we should... Nope, I can't go back up, alright. Time to probably get my ass kicked.
Oh, what fun this is! I wonder what will happen next.
Fun? You call this fun? No, this is the exact opposite of fun. We're all at the risk of plummeting to our deaths. You know something about all this, don't you?
Why, I know a lot of things. I know how the story begins, just as you do. What happens after the prologue? Well, I have no idea.
Hey, I know that part. The hero leaves the castle and...
Ah, but that's not a part of the story anymore, is it? That's not in the puppeteer's story. But fear not, for I shall show you what comes next.
Whoa, what is that?
Isn't this your fortress? You should know exactly what's in it.
Oh yeah. It's that... thing. The guy in the place protecting the... something.
I'm not so sure about that either. Oh, what will come next? I can't wait to see.
Rogue Castle Sentry, Iron Gaze.
Joey! What's up? I was just talking Dragon Quest. I seem to have found myself in, RPG Maker game Sending It Up. And apparently it completely froze while it wasn't the active window. Very fun. Hey, Christian? Whoa, did I... Dragon Quest. You know, we don't have the high-quality music. Why the fuck did the shoutout not work? I probably did a typo. Because it gave me the channel you were shouting out does not exist. Because, yes, I'm a boomer and do that. There we go. Okay. But hello, welcome everybody. How you doing? We're doing Shuffle Saturday where I play a different random game every 30 minutes. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad, sometimes it's just one of the games of all time. I fuck up shuttles. Well, that makes me feel a little better. I'm usually pretty good, but just, I don't know, today I'm made of failure for whatever reason. It's an enemy from Chrono Trigger. And I wouldn't put it past him. Sometimes it's gambling. But then sometimes it's gambling where they're like, background music? Nah, we don't need that in our video game. Who would want music in a video game? And I'm like, okay. My Halloween was pretty low-key, Armor. I just wasn't... I was just real low energy yesterday. Mostly just kind of watched some YouTube videos and observed as no trick-or-treaters came to my house at all. So I have so much candy now. I could just sugar rush through, like, the next month if I wanted to. Iron Gaze grins eerily.
Iron Gaze goes on the defensive.
That makes me think it's probably charging up for something. Ah, prepares to counter. Okay, yep. Predictable maneuver is predictable. I thought the whole thing was the bad guy was trying to, like, you know, defy tropes. You're not doing that with your combat encounters, guys. Sheesh. Iron Gaze chuckles. Iron Gaze lets its guard down. Okay, let's try Dark again and maybe Fire? Every boss felt like gambling. Yeah, I was reading some reviews and apparently they, like, really amped up the difficulty from what I was reading. It was also commenting on, like, it has a mixed rating on Steam right now, which I don't know how much is, like, people being babies about old school design or... Oh my god! Raid after raid after raid! DQ1 got hands? Good. Lace, welcome, welcome. How you doing? You are just in... I fucked up a shout out again. Oh my god, I can't type today, apparently. Sorry. 1 second. Lacio Lace. Really does feel like the casino. They're like, listen, we can't put casinos in Dragon Quest games anymore, so what if the whole game was just the casino? Yeah, exactly, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Welcome, Lace. What were you playing? Hey, madman. You're just in time for my glorious victory. Do you have a choose-your-own adventure in mind? Stilbar, do you mean in terms of, like, a game that I would pick if you let me pick the next game? If so, yes, I have two, in fact. A high cringe and a low cringe option. I'm an hour late. It's fine. All you did was miss gambling with no background music whatsoever, so it was kind of eerie. I would love to save my game. This is probably the puppeteer guy, right? So do you want high or low cringe, Sylvar?
Brave as you are. Does everyone truly love and respect you, Yusha?
Oh, so it's an isekai on top of that? And that concludes our reading for today. It does, Sylvar! How on earth did you sniff that out? Now, on the subject of your homework...
But Mr. Elias, summer vacation is next week.
Oh, cringe? Fine.
Why do we gotta do homework?
Also, that's a guy. Now calm down, I was just getting to the fun part. An isekai? I guess. You know, bump combat a bunch of hobos. I'd pay to see that. There's no paper to write. Tonight's assignment is simple. Draw what you think the Yusha looks like.
Oh man, I love drawing! That's easy!
Can you say the best homework ever? Classes are dismissed for the day, so why don't you kids go out and play before you start your homework tonight? But then just one loser stayed in the classroom. Aren't you going out to play, Edward? Oh, he's even named Edward. Well, it's a perfectly beautiful day out, so I don't see why you should coop yourself up in the study hall again. Okay, Mr. Elias. I'll go out in just a minute. That's the spirit. I'll see you bright and early tomorrow. Nah, totally fair, totally fair. I saw that you were doing a raid, doing a stream before work, so yeah. Yeah, do what you gotta do. I appreciate the raid. Thank you very much. And, hope to I've deliberately been avoiding your Dragon Quest 1 and 2 streams, because I want to pick up the remakes at some point. But when you're on other stuff, I gotta hang out more, now that you're streaming again, man. But yeah, have a good one. Hope work ain't too bad. The Yusha valiantly strikes down the sinister demon lord and peace returned to the land. Some of that brave must look really strong. I guess I better go outside. Hey! Oh, it's just Edward. Well, I don't think this would be of any interest to you. You never show up to birthday parties anyway. Oh yeah, we are a complete loser. Alright. He'd just like me for real. Lunchtime is long since ended, Edward. Maybe your mom can fix you up something when you get home.
Oh, I don't know where my mom is.
I wonder what's on the radio. Original soundtrack? What is original soundtrack? Nah, I'm good. I get that it fits the 8-bit vibe better, but I'm gonna roll plenty of that later in the stream, so... Are you going to summer camp, Edward? Yeah, my parents are making me go again. You sound so sad. Summer camp is the best. No, and everybody there makes fun of me.
Oh, wow.
I don't know, does that count, Lace? Is someone crying? Oh, Edward, I heard you scored 100 on your last test. How do you do it? 969 out of 10. Benny. I want my Benny back. I am... who is Benny? Benny is my toy rabbit. Tell you what, we only have a minute left, so I'll do the blitz after this. Benny is my toy rabbit, but I lost him. I don't know where he is. Ah, jeez. Well, I haven't seen your rabbit anywhere around. Sorry. No one will help me find him. Everyone is too busy playing. Can't sleep without my Benny. I also can't sleep without my pile of Benjamins that make up the stuffing in my pillow. What would you should do in this situation? Okay. Hang tight. I'll see if anyone has found your rabbit. So stay here, okay? I'd better ask around. A toy rabbit? Nope, can't say I've seen such a thing. It's time to be a hero in real life. I really want to go boating this year. Hope there's a pond at my camp. Toy rabbit? Did you check the cafeteria? My gut instinct tells me that's where a toy rabbit would be. Well, that sounds completely nonsensical, but I'll do it. A toy rabbit? I'm afraid we'll never learn. For This is Shuffle Saturday, where we play a different game every 30 minutes. We would be going into a game I picked, but we have to learn how to blitz, so it's time for Glorious Blitzball. Give me a minute to swap over, and then we will play a game of my choosing, the low cringe option. As Silvar failed to fall for the incredibly obvious bait. Oh, may as well run ads while I'm swapping over. Do Blitzball. Ah, yes, and as we prepare for the Blitz of Ball, it's going to be a jolly good time. Completely full of me wiping the floor with them. Where is the correct? There we go, Remaster Edition. Because that way I'm getting less overwhelmed by everyone else who's playing the regular version. Which there are a lot of people doing so right now, for whatever reason. Kill the music, we'll have music of our own shortly. Stepped around it for once. For once. It's fine, I'll get you on Game Changer. Mark my words. Alright, time for a good old-fashioned blitzball match. 10th month, 10th final, but we're in November. Though I do like the logic of that. That would go kind of hard if someone played through the entire series that way. Now, we have nothing good in the tournament. It's fine. I kind of forgot that it was November today as well. Until then, when I was talking with my mom and she was like, "Oh, Vim, we don't have enough money in the account to pay for rent." And I'm like, "Oh, Mom, it's just there in savings. You need to transfer it over into checking." I'm like, and she said, "Can you do that for me?" I'm like, "All right, I suppose." Weekends don't count as real days. What sort of workaholic says that? Who on earth talks like that? I firmly disagree. If anything, I feel it should be the other way around. But we've got things off to a start. They have Svandas, their middle, who's actually quite good. I may encounter some difficulty, but my furry hit her pretty hard. So now Titus can simply punch her in the face. It's fine. Everyone signed up for this. Now, how powerful is their goalie? They have 16 catch. It's time for a match of nothing but goal shots from half court. And thank you, Antihero, for that voice redeem. Ironically, because I don't think you're subbed at the moment, I don't think you got to hear any of that, so... oops. But it did happen. Chug it, blitzball! Incidentally, sports ball is what I'll be doing tomorrow instead of streaming. Getting together with my mom at my sister's place where she's gonna, like... Listen, it's football and I don't care about football, but her husband is going to smoke a giant rack of ribs. And I can't turn that down. The man is a master of meat, so I'm gonna eat my fill and probably be worthless for anything the rest of the day. Because, oh, Lace, that wasn't a beg for it, but thank you for gifting a sub. Also, it's after the ad break. I'm afraid you're too late. Okay, they've decided to not just rush into the middle of all my dudes. A smart maneuver. Oh shit, this is the Killica Beasts? Okay, if they have most of their original crew, I could be in for a tough match here. Because I'm finally getting to the levels where, like, they're good. Because they're like, this team is like the Magikarp of Blitzball. They start out, like, completely worthless, but you let them live long enough, and they become kind of unstoppable. Like, I've read some Blitzball guides. Yes, this is how much of a Blitzball nerd I am. I've read guides on playing Blitzball, and, like, some sources, like, suggest the ideal team, if you manage to get up to, like, max level Blitzball play, is just the entire Killica Beast team. Just, it's hard to do better than that. I'm like, Jesus Christ. I prefer using more of, like, the free agents and the randos, so I can just have a completely mishmashed group of people. Because, you know, that's what the AI does over time as well. If only I had the money to just, like, bribe an indie dev to just flesh out Blitzball into, like, a full, its own game. Like, add some more, I don't know, have, like, player storylines and, like, have some events between matches, though I guess you can argue that's just the story of Final Fantasy X, but let me have this. Ranked Blitzball, yeah, now we're talking, Captain. Okay, Tidus is withered. And then you'd have to deal with, like, Blitzball hackers. Like, I remember the one time I had some Yu-Gi-Oh game or other on my DS, question mark? And I tried playing it online once, and I was matched against a person who had a 5-card deck, and the 5 cards were just the cards, all pieces of Exodia. So just, they drew their opening hand, got Exodia, and won. So I'm like, great. In what universe is this fun for you? But, I don't know. From what I can see, what I can see as an outsider perspective, what Yu-Gi-Oh! Has become, that just kind of seems like the game now, where I'm like, y'all live like this? Blitzball game with RPG side story. Correct. Just like how Gwent is the real main game. Oh, this is perfect. This is perfect. This gives my goalie some XP. She needs it. She needs it. Was just remarking, Anti-Hero, you probably didn't get to hear my voice redeemed because I started running ads right when you redeemed it. Same. I never did check out the standalone Gwent, but I played it so much in Witcher 3. To the point where, like, they were like, oh, here's a side quest, it's a Gwent tournament. And I'm like, oh, yes, right away, absolutely. They were like, oh, surprise, there's like a level 30 dude you have to fist fight in the middle of it. And I'm like, what do you mean? I mean, I think that's fair. I did enjoy Witcher 3, but I've heard some... Basically, I had a good friend telling me, like, I wouldn't wish the first Witcher game on my worst enemy. And the second game sounds like it has a little too much jank for me. And even the third game, I eventually just got, like, open world fatigue, where I'm like, alright, I just kind of want to finish the main story. I'm done. Probably. I just wonder when they're gonna, like, I mean... I would have thought they would have went straight for that, but I guess they had, you know, Cyberpunk to work on instead, but... Be interesting to see what it looks like when we finally get it, because it's inevitable we'll get it, because somebody's gonna be like, well, it has the Witcher name, that'll print money. And it's because Dungeon said it. Oh, that sounds kind of nice. That sounds kind of nice, because a lot of my gripes with 3 were basically like, I wish this was less open world. So that sounds really nice. I might have to... I mean, it is on the list. It could come up on Shuffle. Yeah. I kind of got that a little bit with Rogue Trader. Where it was like, man, this is so good, but I kind of just want to be done. I mean, to be fair, I can get that way with games that aren't, like, super long. Like, I don't know how much it came through on the past couple of Cabernet streams, but I definitely got that way with Cabernet, where it's like, alright, I'm ready to just be done. It was still good, Silvar. Just, it kind of had like a Mass Effect 1 problem. Rogue Trader did, where it was like, oh, there's this whole huge galaxy to explore, but I feel like a lot of the exploration is not super interesting. It wasn't like Starfield bad, but yeah, Cabernet felt like it dragged. I agree. Like, I basically just wasted like an in-game week on just boosting my stats. Whereas, it's such... I'm torn, because I wanted to like that game more than I did. You know, they let me, you know, be a minion of evil and, like, light the world on fire, and that was delightful, but it felt like a lot of their, like, value proposition was, like, you know, oh, get to know these, like, interesting characters with neat personalities, and I'm like, well, where are the interesting characters with the neat personalities? Are they in the room with us right now? And I think part of that was kind of the levels of, like, restraint they had with the voice acting. Like, a lot of the voice acting felt very flat. It was nice that they had so much of it, but so many of the characters just didn't stand out for me because of how the VA sounded. Which is super unfair of me. Super unfair of me. I'm not saying I could solo voice the game better, but... Maybe I am saying that. Hire just me next time. Pay me what you paid the, like, 12 people you had recording in their closets. I don't record in my closet. I just do it in the middle of a room and it sounds like shit. I have that authentic old school vibe. And, I don't know, just... A couple characters did interest me, like my boy Hussar. Hussar was great from the word go. But just, I did his quest and then just, that was it. He just left the game, and I'm like, oh, okay, that's neat, I guess. And like, I loved Vampire Daddy. I loved Count Orbloff. But he just, like, appeared once to be like, I'm very evil, do a murder, and I'm like, yes! And then he disappeared for a long time. And then he was like, I've come here again. I'll free you if you do evil. And I'm like, yes! He needed it, basically, I would have liked it, and it would have tied in well with, like, the morality system they were doing, too. He was, like, a continual force being like, but what if instead of you, like, got to know these humans before drinking on them, you just did evil and murdered them all? I mean, I think in a few cases it was, like, justified. Like, how the main character and her mom had the same voice actor. Like, that VA, I think, she did a good enough job differentiating the voices. Like, she kind of, like, dropped into a little bit of a lower register for the mom, but I felt like a lot of what was wrong with the performances there, and it's a thing that I fall into all the time. They focused more on, like, having a consistent voice for the character than really delivering on the emotions of the character. So just, even when characters were supposed to be, like, all emotional and worked up, they just sounded very flat, and so it just immediately took me out of it. Where, like, unironically, I think for some of those characters, I would have liked them better if they were unvoiced. And I hate that that's the conclusion I came to. Like, were that unvoiced? I might want to give that a different playthrough. See what other endings I could get. See if, you know, maybe being a bleeding heart nice guy vampire could be interesting. It won't be, but I could see what it's like. Or, you know, I could try to be more evil, now that I know how to commit evil in the game semi-effectively. That might be more interesting. And also, it did have gambling. I do have to give it that. It did have gambling. I can't take that away from it. I've just realized that I've had the timer on the screen the whole time, so anyone coming in is going to be confused that, well, no. Honestly, I've been blitzballed often enough in Shuffle Saturday. Regulars probably know the score. Take your last pathetic serve. 11 Odom. And here I was thinking there were going to be some slight form of competition. Pitiful. Dear God, Tidus is level 71. No. That's like my thing now. That's my catchphrase. That's how I open and close every stream, obviously. Congratulations, the Besaid Aurochs have ended the season at number 1. Please accept this prize. Obtained Return Sphere. Velucha's the top scorer. Obtained Ether. The Besaid Aurochs team level increased to level 25. Hotter Vampire Nihilist. Yeah, I did get a fair number of accidental vampire good guy points, so, you know, could be worth it. Alright. Normally, now we'd be rolling for a random game, but instead, I'm questioning... Actually, I'm changing my mind on what the low cringe option is. It's still low cringe. Fear not, Silvar. But I'm going to download something else instead and play that. So give me just a minute as I get that set up. And let's hope you are made by a dev who bows to modern reality and lets me use game capture. Please? Maybe, perhaps? Excellent. Alright. Ooh, and chat is on. Sorry, just gotta adjust some things a little bit here. Mystic, thank you for the resub. How you doing? How's your Saturday? And 30 minutes on the clock, let's play Deep Sleep, Labyrinth of the Forsaken. Which is a sequel to a series of Flash games that I really, really loved that came out like ages and ages and ages ago, and they were like, oh, surprise, different game. Oh, wait, I can use controller? Let's go with smooth font just for readability. Saved automatically. Okay. Keyboard, game controller. I'll go with controller, I guess, because I got it plugged in. Deep Sleep, Labyrinth of the Forsaken. Tactical challenges? Strategy gameplay? Do you know that some people can smell ants? Do you always begin conversations this way? It sounds bizarre, I know, but it's true. Not everyone has this trait, it's genetics, just like having blue eyes or not. But that's not the point. The point is, there's one group of people that can smell ants and one that can't. And the funniest thing about it all is that people of both groups are equally surprised when they first learn about the existence of the opposite group. Just as much as you're surprised that I could smell ants, I was surprised that you couldn't. Yeah, pretty much, Silvar.
Your ticket, please.
Huh? Oh, right. Oh, she was just talking to herself. One moment, I had it somewhere here.
Maybe try checking your pockets, ma'am.
Is it in the wallet? Engage and bribe. Examine? Oh, I can rotate. Train ticket. Here we go. Use a train ticket with the conductor. A train ticket has been lost.
Everything seems to be in order, thank you. Your transit station is coming up at the next stop. Remember to change trains, ma'am. Have a pleasant journey.
Where are we headed, Amy? I move so... Oh, okay, I can run. Okay, have a good walk. Yeah, he's always used this super pixelated style. Hey, Amy, over here! There you are, sis. I was getting worried. You fell asleep or something? I got a bit lost in thought, that's all. Ah, sis, getting lost all the time, aren't you? Relatable. We're almost at our transit station. Don't want to miss it. Come on. Use the passage. So, what were you thinking about? You said you were lost in thought. Oh, just random stuff. I can't remember what was going through my head exactly. That's a shame. Precious philosophical thoughts of my sister lost forever. Also, the game seems like it might be really quiet. I'm gonna turn it up.
The train station.
Ominous.
The horrors of public transportation.
So, what now?
We should find a timetable and check what time our next train departs. Actually, what's the time now? I forgot my watch.
Wait. Mine doesn't seem to work. Weird.
It doesn't matter. There should be a clock at the train station. While we're here, we could also grab a newspaper to have something to read on the train.
Alright, sounds like a plan.
Let's get to it.
Hey, cheese. Newspaper vending machine. Do I not have a wallet anymore? I thought I had a wallet. Hey, you got a coin? I'm apparently broke. A newspaper. Where do you buy the news? Okay.
Very funny. Chill out. There's a vending machine here at the platform, the big blue box.
It requires coins. Do you have any change?
Lauren, I swear.
Thank you for gifting another sub, Lace.
No, only banknotes. Harsh life of rich people.
If we were rich, we wouldn't have to travel by train, Thomas. Anyway, without a coin, getting that newspaper is going to be tricky.
Maybe I can find one on the ground. Where I'm probably going to get completely eaten by horrible monsters. Oh, of course the clock is out of order.
Just my luck. The clock is out of order. Main clock at a railway station. How likely is that? Oh well, maybe they have more clocks around here. It's locked.
Electrical box?
Could remove this cover if I had a tool for that. Huh. It's all jumbled, random letters and numbers. This thing seems to be broken.
We've taken a train to the nightmare dimension, apparently.
Hello? Nope, there's nobody there.
Toolbox. Of course I want to pick up a screwdriver. I can jam that into somebody's eye.
Anyway, no, I have... Oh, right. I have to use the screwdriver with...
Jesus. Jeez. That's a horrible day.
Oh no, puzzles. Okay. Okay, that's minus... Okay, and then a minus 10. This should do it.
Gee, and me without my Wheel of Fortune hat on.
That didn't help much. However, doesn't it look like a message or...
Hell is.
No, what the hell am I talking...
Are you done playing with that thing, sis?
You wanted to check the timetable, Thomas. It's not my fault everything here is broken.
Okay. You tried. The train will arrive sooner or later. We just have to wait.
No, wait. I think this might be... Well, it's odd, but I think it's not just random letters. If we could find a way to read it...
Nonsense. If you really want to read something, go get that newspaper I mentioned.
Ooh. Yeah, Papa shouldn't do that.
Oh yeah, we're totally in Nightmare World.
The time is... This doesn't make any sense. It's going backwards and forwards simultaneously. I know I shouldn't touch that, but I have to. I know I'm not going crazy.
There is something wrong with this clock.
I'll take the batteries out, because they're not doing the clock any good. Ah yes, Energy brand batteries. My favorite. It has been 0 days without an accident. You talking to me?
Okay, that's kind of cute that she goes for that.
Where could I make use of the batteries?
Oh, I thought I would, like, search the seats.
Never mind. Deserted train station at night. A perfectly liminal space. Anyway, let's go into the no entry door. Go the skirting off the... Good God! It's too dark to see anything.
Amy, what are you doing? It clearly says staff only. Of course it's too dark. They don't want you to go in there.
I can't see any light switches either.
Why do you have to go there?
Come on, where's your sense of adventure? Or at least a flashlight. Here again, it's again looking very different. What is... Deep fear. Did I screw up the category? No, deep sleep. Okay, I got it. Also, how you doing, Hearts? Maybe there's something else in the toolbox? No, I can't examine it anymore. Okay, so I have a screwdriver and 2 batteries. Maybe I can use this with the other clock? She says no. Can I use the screwdriver to take the door off its hinges? How dare you constrain my player freedom? I can use the screwdriver to break into the vending machine. Damn you. Trashy horror... The Gut Rats Parade. Ah, I see. The name sounded vaguely familiar. I just couldn't place it. Okay. So what?
Use the batteries with the vending machine.
No. This guy's games don't usually...
I swear.
Thank you for gifting another sublace. You're on a roll. Please make sure you're taking care of yourself first. Maybe use screwdriver with... No? Can I go into the men's room? Scandalous? Oh. Apparently not. Is there something in here that I missed then? There's just mirror. Clock is now useless. Don't need to use it right now. Using the batteries in the electrical box wouldn't make any sense. This still looks the same. Look like a message. Done playing with that thing. Timetable. Just have to wait. Silly Thomas, you don't realize that we're in an adventure game. I have to do a bunch of things that don't make sense. Oh, I can examine. There's got to be some sort of contest going on amongst the train station interior designers for them to create the most uncomfortable seat for the waiting passengers. This station must be in a strong lead. This was replaced by California. So the entire country catches on fire once a year? Main train station exit. It should lead to the town. Nobody inside. I I can't do anything.
Oh, I need a flashlight. I need that flashlight you mentioned.
You're not going to, by any chance, sneak into a staff-only room, right, sis?
What? No! Yes, but it's important.
You're always looking for trouble, aren't you, sis?
Thomas, there's something wrong with this place. I can feel it. Look around. There's nobody here but us. The main door has a huge padlock on it. Everything is just off. Can't you feel? We can't just stay here and wait.
Maybe. But my flashlight won't help you.
Don't be like that, Thomas. Please.
No, I'm serious. It won't help you. I must have left it turned on and it drained the batteries dead. It doesn't work.
Oh.
Here, take it anyway. Maybe you can find new batteries for it.
Thanks.
Gained a flashlight without batteries. What could I need to do here? Hint, you can turn it on and off outside the screen by pressing the left trigger. Neat. Go for pop. Energy drink is gonna be bad this late in the day, I feel like. Oh, I can... Ew. Okay, I can... Don't have to point it in the direction I'm moving. That's neat. What have we here? I would love to pick up the money.
We love money here.
Brother!
Thomas? Brother? Where are you? Where did he go?
Probably just outside. I'm sure he wasn't grabbed by a horrible nightmare demon. That wouldn't make any sense at all. Oh, right. And I'm sure the vending machine is gonna, like, vend blood or something. Gained a newspaper. A latest issue of Sunrise Telegram. Rustling through the pages is somehow soothing, even though they are filled with descriptions of tragedies and atrocities. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh! EPMS. Just my luck. I think I've gotten a faulty copy. The entire front page is missing, replaced by some random letters. Wait, where did I see similar letters before? I know exactly where to go to solve this mystery. Though our brother is probably being completely devoured while that's happening. Okay, I'm gonna have to, like, type this out. I thought it would let me pull up the newspaper, too. It's like H-L-E-I-S.
But Thomas is missing and I don't know what to do.
Newspaper, use item. No, I just want to use the item. Oh, examine. Help miss? Oh, help me, sis. Help me, sis. Okay, well, I already figured he was getting completely eaten. But what does that do for me? There's no other area I can bust into, right? Unless now I can go into the men's room.
Thomas, are you there? Nothing.
One of these directions leads to the nightmare dimension. I have faith. Or wait, maybe I have to have her figured out by combining the two.
What if...
Yeah, as I surmised.
Help me, sis? What the...
Into the nightmare dimension! Some the clock wizards from old California. The accident was years ago. You have to let him go.
Now I remember. The train.
I took a train to get here. To the funeral of my brother Thomas. Oh great, so we're crazy. Or else we're dreaming. Maybe both. What the? Why are you sleeping with a VR headset on? Phew, I'm back. I need coffee and some fresh air. You can afford coffee in this economy? Damn, girl. I actually don't know how bad coffee is. I've just been hearing people complain about it being more expensive. Nice little place she's got.
Cup of Joe.
Smells so good. Now to the balcony. Sip your coffee while, brooding about how your brother is dead. Armor Game Studios presents Spooky Coffee Time. A game by Script Welder. Deep Sleep. Labyrinth of the Forsaken. Wherever you are, brother, I will find you. Not sure where or how, but I will. So is there actually a nightmare dimension, or... Why did you leave... Oh, okay, that's just the shadow. I thought for a second, like, why did you throw your coffee on the ground? Right, now back to regular life. It's been a while since the funeral, but still need to take care of some formal matters at the notary. It's scary how many things we leave behind unfinished. Lightly snorted stuff from Five Below. At least I'll have something to do during the day. Tonight I'll try reaching him again. Oh, we are Five Nights at Freddy's movieing this? So tired. At least I won't have problems falling asleep. I have a voicemail? The apartment seems so still and quiet without him. You have one new message. Hi, it's Thomas. Something terrible has happened. Or not, who knows? Either way, can't pick up right now. Leave a message after the beep. I should really change that. The look is so good. This guy is an absolute artist with pixels. Hello? Amy, right? It's me, Alex. I think you should change that leave a message thingy. It's a bit haunting since, you know. Anyway, I'm calling to say the boss said yes to your extended leave. He understands the situation and so on. But I didn't tell him why you were staying there. As much as I'm concerned, he thinks you need time to cope. Which, to be honest, you do. Because, let's face it, why are you staying there exactly? Study your brother's dream journals and such? I really don't understand. Listen, I'm trying to be accepting and tolerant, but I'm not sure. It doesn't matter. We all cope with loss in our own ways. I hope you're okay. Take care. I'll try calling again tomorrow. Click. You have no new messages. The bathroom still curses my name? Yeah, it's just... Tea is still plenty affordable, so it makes me glad that that's my caffeine of choice. It's gone up in price a little bit, but not too bad. An opened envelope. The landlord's letter. Oh boy, are we behind on rent? Miss Amelia, I'm very sorry to hear about the tragic news about Thomas. It is beyond words. Please accept my deepest condolences. I suspect you'll be visiting for the funeral in the upcoming days, and since you're from outside the city, thought you might need a place to stay. Your brother was a wonderful tenant, never got any complaints from neighbors, was never late with rent. In fact, he always paid in advance. As such, the apartment is still available for you for the whole month. Using up the deposit, I can even prolong this period a bit further. Either way, you should have enough time to sort out all the things that need to be sorted out while having a place to stay. I will admit this offer comes with the request that you remove your brother's belongings and, by the end of your visit, leave the apartment ready for the next tenant. Of course, if staying at your late brother's place would be too painful, I can also recommend a relatively cheap hotel. Otherwise, please find the attached key. Sincerely, Matt Falpike? Landlord is not a pleasant type, but at least there are some details in his letter that could help me puzzle things together. Like that my brother was never late with rent, so he wasn't in financial straits. While I look for Thomas at night, by day I try to gather any info that could help me understand what happened to him. I decided to stockpile all the documents here, so I expect this collection to grow with time. Alright. Honestly, like, her boss approved extended leave, she's just getting to stay in his place, like, for free. I feel like this would not work out this cleanly in real life. Electrode cap. This device helps me navigate through dreams. The hotel. Strange place where Thomas might have checked in at. Okay. Oh, hold the button down. Sorry. Into the dream. And I have no inventory. Picture's blurry. I can't make anything out. There's something in this vase. A golden key. Kind of a smart way. The hotel. Smart way of, like, kind of resetting your inventory periodically. Because that can be a problem in adventure games. And here it's like, oh, well, it's just stuff in the games. There was a blue cube with buttons in prior Deep Sleep games. 5 buttons, 1 on each side. Each button has a symbol. On the 6th side, there's a plaque covered with weird symbols. The question is, what direction am I supposed to read it in? Probably this. So I need the, like, I first. Which one is that, though? Could just be the circle. Probably the circle. Circle. Then teardrop. Which would be the Dragon Quest slime. And then the triangle, and then the... Nope. Okay. So it was right up till then. Because the button's released. So is it instead supposed to be the shield? And then the square? No. Okay. I'm close, though. Shield and triangle? And then square. Revealing what was written on it. This is your brother's dream. Great! I'm pretty sure I already knew that. This is a dream. Yes. I remember now. I'm dreaming. I'm looking for Thomas. Oh my god, it's just like the first Deep Sleep game where, then there's the corpse in the bed. A skeleton in a bed. This doesn't bode well, huh? It's probably a bit crazy, but got a really bad feeling about this place. I should find something to protect myself with. Maybe arm myself with this bone. Heh, get it? Arm myself because it's an arm bone? That's exactly what you would have said if you were here. Oh, you would be so proud, Thomas. I guess I'm taking a human bone. Yuck, it's so mushy and slimy. Alright, I've gained a human bone. Not sure if I just automatically equip it when if you hit with the natural causes. Yeah. Lone gunman, etc. A note. Greetings, Amelia. I'm sure this note will reach you somehow. I hope the inner awakening went well and you managed to anchor yourself within the dream. My apologies for not making it easier, but you all had to solve it yourself to gain a stronger grasp of this reality. The hardest part is not allowing the dream to collapse upon becoming aware of where you are. Enduring that moment of clarity is the first step towards maintaining lucidity. As you can probably suspect, I've taken it upon myself to help you a bit with the awakening, and having your permission, I would be honored to guide you further. I know who you were looking for. However, before I can help you, I will have to ask for a small favor myself. Come to the basement so we can talk. Sincerely, a friend. P.S. Ring. Ring. A bucket. It could be useful. I could maybe use it to water this plant. Caution, wet floor. I guess I'd better not run recklessly.
But what if I do?
Reality ensues. Ugh, I should have listened to the sign. Alright, let's go to the obvious trap. Where I'm gonna have to have the combat tutorial. Oh, this is such a trap. This is such a trap. I like how Resident Evil picking up the items is. Hello? Kindest greetings, Amelia. Who are you? How do you know my name? I am a friend, as I stated in the letter upstairs. And while you do not know me, one could say that, to a certain degree, I have made an acquaintance with your brother. You knew Thomas? Yes. I also know that you are looking for him here. Who are you exactly? So, who the hell are you? I have already told you. A friend. Sorry, friend, but that's not detailed enough. Not to mention, where I come from, the term is earned, not claimed. Fair enough. Perhaps with time, I will earn that title then. Meanwhile, I can only ask of you to trust me. I'm standing in a dark basement in a dream, talking on a phone with a disembodied voice that claims to know my dead brother. Was that a question? Because that is precisely the situation you find yourself in. Your note mentioned that you need something? Correct. I'm guessing you want something in return for helping me? No. I simply require your assistance before I am able to truly help you. Not sure if that makes things better or worse. I have been imprisoned here, and I need to regain my freedom. You wish for me to help you. Okay, that definitely makes it sound worse. Behind the gate on the right, there is a short corridor leading to a room with pipes. Traverse that room, and at the very back, there will be another passage. Go there if you wish to help me. I never agreed to helping you. Like I already said, I don't exactly trust a random voice on a phone. I know, but for now, you are the only hope I have. But it seems that hope will never pan out, for this is Shuffle Saturday, where we play a different game every 30 minutes. Bit of a taste of... got off to a slower start than the other games in the series did. But I think it's a little bit longer, so probably earns that. Before I roll next game, Spirit of the Millennium Ring, exactly. Like, it's gonna, like, you know, I would free whatever that was, and it's like, great, and now I can use their body to enter the waking world, jump scare, chase sequence, etc. I'm gonna take a quick restroom break before I roll next game, so I will be right back, and we will see what we are playing next. Okay, I return. Checked up on the cats real quick while I was upstairs. They both hopped off the couch and, like, they always get so turned around on Saturdays because they want to eat when I eat. You know, it's the cat pack mentality. But I eat at weird times on Saturday. So, like, as I walked into the kitchen, they both walked to their food bowls and started eating. But I imagine they probably, like, looked back and were like, wait, where's the human going? As I went right back down here. Just waiting for my ad break I rolled to finish out. I do have, just to prove and like test it live, the cat cam, the webcam I bought for the stream I chickened out of yesterday, is working, allegedly. Yes. There you go. Can see a lovely little bit of the top of my desk, so I do have it ready to go if the cats do decide to come down here, but they don't seem super keen on that so far. But if one of them, probably Diva, pokes her head down here, I'll be ready to capture the adorableness. Now with a camera that was made in a year after, like 2007, because the last webcam had been around forever, and frankly, it's kind of a miracle it lasted as long as it did. Alright, next up for Shuffle Saturday. Do we have a prediction on this one? No. I had failed at starting Gamba again. But next up shall be... The Witcher 3! Well, we summoned it. Mostly just because I don't want to download that. I think I'm gonna veto that. Though it would be funny to start a new game of Witcher 3 and then just beeline for Gwent. But no. Instead, we will play Bruce Lee, Return of the Legend. Always immediately punished for my arrogance when I veto a good game. Although wait, I think... I'm thinking of the SNES Bruce Lee game is apparently pretty good. But... This I have no data on whatsoever. Just nosedived followers as I announced what I'm playing next. It's fine. Totally doable in a half hour. You know, maybe if I skipped cutscenes and such. Okay, Bruce Lee. I don't think I've played this game. It's kind of crazy that there can still be stuff in, like, my Game Boy library that I've not touched yet when I've been doing Shuffle for as long as I have. It's pretty goddamn wild, truthfully. Alright, 30 minutes on the clock. Let's play some Bruce Lee, Return of the Legend.
No. You're sure?
So, hot take for you. Fantasy football was a Trojan horse for sports betting. Because fantasy football got everybody... That's fine. We don't care about the story. Fantasy football got everybody used to watching football in a way beyond, like, oh, just which team wins. It's like, oh, stats. Like, who's doing the best? Who's scoring the points? Who's making the yardage? And from there, it's just a tiny leap to, like, well, what about if you bet on if Football Man makes X yardage or makes this punt? I'm firmly convinced that fantasy football, they got their toehold in there, and then they're like, oh, but what if you do it with gambling? Makes me very glad I don't care about sports. Or otherwise, that would just be it for my gambling problem. Why Football Man no stand up? Truly, we'll never know. I'm gonna pick easy because I have no shame. Let's go with Fury outfit. After his master's death, Hai Feng sets out to find revenge. His only clue leads to a rival martial arts order called the Yakan. Hai Feng enlists in the Yakan's rigorous initiation, hoping to find answers to his master's murder. Act 1, Trial by Fire. Infiltrate the Yakan by completing their training. Okay, climb up the ledge, do a backflip. Let's try the backflip. Ooh, wow. That gets me a ton of air. Almost too much. That's gonna get me into trouble. Okay, we can run. Got it. Crouch. Oh no, roll. Alright. Yukon warriors must first learn to avoid combat. Find the exit to this area without being detected. Your first level's a stealth level? Why? I'm playing as Bruce goddamn Lee. I should be punching like everyone on the planet Earth. Fine. Game has already lost so many points for me. Whoop! Okay, kind of accidentally did a thing there. Unheard and unseen, you're well on your way to becoming a Yukon. It is sometimes impossible to avoid fighting. The guards in this area have been alerted to your presence. B to punch, R to kick, L to block. This is more like it. Well, back punch, split kick. Okay. Rush attacks. Amazing. Joe. Nice! How do I collect thing? Apparently I can't collect... Oh! Alright. I suppose I should have seen that coming. Authentic Kung Fu sounds. Jumping in front of a platform to hang from it. Climb up, go down. Okay, got it. Oh, I see. I see. Punch him in the kneecaps. Some doors are locked and can only be opened with a key of matching color. Alright. Running jump towards a wall and hold A to wall flip? Okay. Ooh. Okay. I feel like I'm not going to be able to do that consistently, but... Okay, can Super Mario World. Okay. This game kind of has some sauce. There's some hope for this one, I think. Maybe. That's the copium currently. Oh wait, I know what I have to do. It's the thing they just taught me how to do, huh? Pick up weapons. Nice. Alright. Probably can't climb while holding that, I assume. Busted open with my bare fists, because I'm Bruce Lee. Oh, I can only hold one weapon at a time, it looks like. Got it. You've done well. For your final lesson, you must learn to fight large numbers of opponents at the same time. Consider this a warm welcome to the Yukon School. Good luck. Oh. Ooh. Beat him with a stick. You thought you were gonna air attack me.
Good evening, Mr. Hai Feng.
Oh, sorry. Chat tracker crashed on me. Haven't meant to ignore anybody. Who are you? How do you know my name? Yeah, honestly, for like a licensed GBA game, this is pretty good.
My name is Booth. You could say we have a common enemy. I know why you're here.
Then you should know to stay out of my way.
Easy now, I'm just here to help. The directions in the envelope will lead you to a Yukon boat and answers to your questions.
Act 2, Shipment.
Break into the Yukon boat.
Oh yeah, I think I've played that once. I suppose that's fitting enough. Though I don't know what, don't know if this is based off a specific Bruce Lee movie. How dare you have a stick? Only I get to have a stick. Ooh. That's cool that I kind of like... Wait, how do I...
Hong Kong action killer.
Am I dumb? I mean, yes, but... Do I... Oh, okay. I had to hold up to grab onto the ledge. I see. You can't possibly get me from down there, probably. Maybe. I'm not sure the AI knows how to attack me when I'm on here.
I'm invincible!
This is definitely how Bruce Lee would fight. Absolutely. Completely canonical. Oh. Oh, fall damage does exist. Alright. Oh, I thought it was going to be able to hit him through the wall. That would have been gloriously funny. And stupid, but... You know. I just want to be like Silvar and hit things through walls. Oh, is there not... Oh, never mind. Dramatic entrance! Did that game get any better? Because it didn't look good. Like, straight up. I need the yellow key, alright? Ah, yes. Sun Tzu, you... Oh, wait. No. We need to have the music keep going. Source engine jank, I see. It is the military axiom not to advance uphill against the enemy, nor to oppose him when he comes downhill. Do not pursue an enemy who simulates flight. Do not attack soldiers whose temper is keen. Do not swallow bait offered by the enemy. Do not interfere with an army that is returning home. When you surround an army, leave an outlet free. Do not press a desperate foe too hard. Such is the art of warfare. Exactly. Great call, Hearts. Also, I should... Sorry, this is going to mute the game very temporarily, but I should start a gamba for next game, so...
You can gamble your garlic coin if you wish.
Okay, so I must have missed a thing back up here. Okay, I can climb this. I was unsure based on how it went when it just looked like I just kind of fell down there. Okay, here we go. Yep. So it was like, my green key has to lead to something. Oh, did my stick break? That is tragic and unfortunate. But now I got it. Granted the fool I to be like, exploring the level. Psh, I don't need to do that. Oh, wait, stick. We enjoy stick. We very enjoy the stick. Oh, checkpoint. Alright. Hey, Aaliyah, how it goes? I'm playing licensed GBA slop, so, you know, we having a shuffle. Though, calling this slop is a little mean. This seems perfectly competent. It's alright. 76th. 7th. Nice. I'm just being Bruce Lee and fighting all kinds of people.
Kick him into the sea, Bruce Lee.
Very busy being Bruce Lee. And you know, if you can be Bruce Lee, why not be Bruce Lee? I like that I'm actually knocking him into the ocean, and that kills them.
Bad guys don't know how to swim. Everyone knows this.
Then again, Bruce Lee probably doesn't either. In-game Bruce Lee. Oh! He jumped to his death. I love that for him. Where go? Do I have to leap of faith this? Yes, I did. It's very enjoyable to just smash through enemies. Just with no resistance whatsoever. Where they're like, oh, true Yukon warriors avoid enemies. I'm like, well, I'm only pretending to join your school, so that's fine. No! Fall damage! Damn it. They countered my cheese. You know, as in, chi. That dude had a grenade. And peace type... Oh, the swimming. I get it. Okay, so I am fighting dudes with guns now. I figured that would happen eventually. Oh, hell yeah, nunchucks. Was always a little upset that, the martial arts that I did as a kid, we never had, any stuff with weapons at all. It was all unarmed. No using nunchucks for nothing. Alas. I had a decent time doing Taekwondo. Though I think most of it was just because I really liked that we would, play dodgeball in the dojo. As, kind of an exercise. And I was really good at that. I've always been pretty good at dodgeball. You know, gamer reflexes! Before they became old man reflexes. Darts can be used to take out enemies silently. Use them wisely. They're like, you could maybe stealth mode if you wanted. Fool! Oh, shit. It automatically... Yeah, they're like, okay, you can sneak around if you, want to. And I'm like, but why would I want to? I'm Bruce Lee. Give me your metal pipe. I'm gonna kill people now. This is very zoomed out. Uncomfortably so. I suppose it's to aid, the stealth gameplay that I could be doing, but, psh, come on. Where's the fun in that? Come at me, fools! The easy mode may be going to my head just a little bit here. Maybe. I think I took everybody out, so it's zoomed back in. Exactly! You get me. I mean, you know, I guess neat that they had, stealth mechanics, but listen, you're not going to be better than the best stealth game on the Game Boy Advance. Secret Agent Barbie Royal Jewels mission, so you just shouldn't even try. Come on, video game. Know your place. Sheesh. Medal of Honor Underground. I mean, that's a close second, obviously. Damn it. Wanted to cheese attack the guy, but fine. Guess I can fight him legitimately. Oh, Medal of Honor Underground. That game looks so bad. I kind of admire it just for that. For the sheer chutzpah of, being able to be like, yeah, you pay full price for this, parents. You'll do it. You don't know what your kid wants. You think you heard the name Medal of Honor once. Yeah, stealth is optional for this mission. true.
I heard we had an intruder. They call me Bruno. Me and my gang take care of intruders like you. Permanently.
Fools. Do you not realize I'm literally Bruce Lee? Do I just have to, like, take out waves of his dudes before he pops down here? Or can I... Oh, I can start making my way up to him. Whoop. Hang on. Okay, you got any more? Oh, you do have more. That stick belongs to me. You just didn't know it yet. I've always thought it was cool if you... Oh, that guy has a gun. We kill him first. I always thought it was cool to be like a martial character, you know, kind of a fighting type person who uses a staff as a weapon. That was part of why I liked Beyond Good and Evil so much. Grenade? How dare you? Fight me with a stick like a man. Find your own cool stick. This is mine. Nice! Booth, what are you doing here? I'm an agent of Interpol assigned to investigate the Akan crime syndicate. You've helped me a great deal by intercepting this shipment. I couldn't have called for an operation in time. So the Akan are also smugglers. Anything from antiques to military weapons. Why are you telling me this? Master Dio. Diao? We're not sure. The man who runs the Akan is virtually impossible to find. Help me find Dio, and I will help you have your revenge. Go to the Akan school and find the documents that list all of their lieutenants in the USA. Make sure not to be... Oh, stealth is not optional for this mission. Do we have a deal? We have a deal for now. Act 3, The Connection. Oh no. Stealth segment. Ugh. Did they detect me if I'm... No? Okay. What if I... Oh. Well, it's just an instant loss if I get spotted. Very cool. What? Oh no. Remember how I... Fucking will be stealthy with the red house pants, right? I can't sneak around wearing an outfit this loud. Oh, armor says no. Alright, very well. No more of this. And yeah, it lost me with that stealth level, for sure. Computer, why are you... Okay, there we go. Since armor said no, we shall be moving along a bit prematurely, so... Prediction's still running, so it'll count for the game after this game. But next up, we shall be playing... Or I guess it could... No, because then people could bet after the outcome was known. Next up, we will be playing Towers, Lord Banif's Deceit. Except, no, we won't. I remember that game. I don't want to play that one ever again if I can help it. So I'm out of vetoes, so it's up to y'all in chat. Instead of that, we will play Final Fight for the SNES. Alright, some good old classic beat-em-up action that I'm terrible at, but by God. So I'll have that up in soon. If you'd rather we go for something else, let me know with an exclamation mark veto. Otherwise, the final fight shall be upon us, where I will be able to be graced with the glory of all their terrible, terrible names. Love Final Fantasy. Yeah, that too. Okay, Metro City, a well-known crime capital. a fact which the newly elected mayor and former street fighter Mike Hagar. At the center of the problem is a huge gang known as Mad Gear. Mad Gear controls all the major criminal activity in the city. When they learned of Hagar's plans, they took immediate action to bring this new mayor under their control, sometime in the 1990s. Hello, Mike Hagar here.
Mr. Hagar. So pleased to make your acquaintance. I believe you know who I am. Don't hang up. We have a little business proposition for you. Your daughter, for your cooperation, will throw in the regular monthly bonus to your salary we offered before.
What? What's happened to Jessica? Who is this?
Not so fast, Mike. Turn on your TV.
You fiend! What have you done to her?
Nothing yet, but we will if you don't cooperate. Listen to reason. Why make your job difficult? Just let us do as we please, like the mayor before you did.
Oh yeah, classic OST. This is when Capcom was firing on all cylinders. What? Jessica was kidnapped. The Mad Gears must pay. Final fight. I remember having a little better luck with Hagar, so we're gonna punch our citizens into submission. Starting in the slum, of course. Okay, they're starting off normal. We got Jake. We got Bread. Is he also submissive? No, that's my mayor, right? Doug. Like, this guy, Hagar, is basically who Putin wishes he is. He was. Oh, did they? Damn. 2P. But wait, I'm only playing this one player. J. And of course, I love the super, like, bit-crushed voices, too. Simons. Axel. So the trouble is gonna be when we get to, like, the dudes in leotards. Those guys always mess me up. Hagar counts as 2. I think he counts as a little more than 2. Also, I like how it's Doug, D-U-G. Not spelled the way the name is, just Doug like the verb. Absolute cinema. He didn't have time for it. When you're a leader, you ain't got time for that second suspender. You gotta get things done. Can't be wasting all day on his appearance. Was that a radio that I picked up? Bread, I know, right? A knife! Wong who? Ah, damn. He can counter my off-screen attack with an off-screen attack of his own. Hollywood. 2 separate words. Yeah, Bread is the kind of name I would expect to see in, like, a badly written, like, hentai VN. As, like, you know, the gay twink romance option. Completely hypothetical example. Don't ask questions. Sid. Jake and Slash. Oh man, Slash reminds me. I was out at a, this was years ago, but I was out at a show with, my sister, her husband, and some other people. And we, like, saw a dude who was trying to wear, like, he had, like, the Slash hat, but it, like, he just looked like kind of a scumbag, like, sleazy guy, so we started calling him Slush. We're like, yeah, he's not Slash. He's like the off-brand version. He's Slush. Hollywood would be my fanboy adult star name? Hell yeah, Jolo. Is that the new career choice then? Hollywood has a knife. He really does.
Thrasher.
Rip slash it home, yes. Oh god, that Hollywood had dynamite. Dynamite. Should watch Black Dynamite again. It's been a long time since I saw it in movie. Hit him while he's down, Hagar. Yeah, Thrasher's got some footwork, for sure. Soon as in a Final Fantasy, it all comes together. Armor. As dynamite as the game goes on, I see. I think I've only beaten one beat-em-up in my life, and that was like doing it full 4-man co-op. It was the really bad, like, Captain America and the Avengers 16-bit game. Me, Underground Antihero, and a couple other guys just poured quarters into it and just absolutely thrashed that game. It was a great time. Elgato, yes. No! Metal Pipe Chan! Oh, damn it, Andore Jr. I'm really bad at fighting these guys. I just need to rely on Jump Kick. Shit. I didn't rely on Jump Kick. Because they can just pick me up and pile drive me to the tune of half my health. Ah, I got by bread. Feels bad. Man, I kind of wish I had, like, Jay's jacket. That looks cool. Probably not 2P's jacket, though. I dig the kind of, like, the nuke jacket look. I kind of fuck with it. That or, like, a vest. I've been thinking I need to, like... I hate clothes shopping, but I need to go clothes shopping because slowly all my, like, good shirts have just turned into house shirts, and I'm like, ah, damn it. And I do technically have to go outside sometimes and, like, interact with people in the world. Ugh. Horrible. Oh god, it's not even a junior, it's just an Andore. Hollywood! Shouldn't have spent my health on the spin fist there. That's my bad. A tactical error. Sun Tzu would not be proud of me. Barely. And now we lock him in the cycle. We keep locking him in the cycle. We put Baby in the corner. And we kill Baby in the corner. Easy.
Come at me, I have a knife.
And the knife is so much worse than Metal Pipe Chan. Why did I even bother with the knife? I guess it's neat that it lets you, like, have a one-time use ranged attack, but... Sheesh, where's my easy mode for, Final Fight? This is one where I really quite need it. He said killing, like, 8 dudes off screen by punching. Very fair and balanced. A sword! Now we're talking. Bring it on, Billy. Bring it on, Elgato. I'll slash you off screen. No! The sword! My source of power! Ooh, nice. I didn't know I could do that, like, jumping pile driver. That's cool. Oh, damn it. That's not what I meant to do. Elgato seems to come packing plenty of knives as well. Which, works for me. Oh, I can't throw a knife at him off screen? Come on, I can do like everything else off screen. Stupid Endure costing me all my lives. And I think next is the boss that I don't think I've ever gotten past, because... bad. So... oh wait, no, there's this little... then there's the samurai dude who just always trucks me. Oh, that could be. That would make sense. Yeah, I could believe that I flung it too early. Oh, such a good soundtrack, though. I mean, it's not my favorite soundtrack on the SNES. I think that would have to go to, like... is Blazing Guns also Capcom? God, they truly could do no wrong in this era, I feel like. Or I guess, like, I never think of Chrono Triggers this era, because I first played it on the DS. Weirdly. Oh yeah, here it is. Alright, this is where I die repeatedly. God, that's so much damage. Why? And then he just charges me, and it... okay, okay. God damn it. Okay, let's try not being anywhere near the... fuck! I thought he would just charge to the... okay. Clearly I need... ugh. Okay, I still have some credits, though. Yeah, 1v1, it's a real mess. Oh, right, and I'm back at the beginning of the level. Alright, well... I could... yeah, I would not be surprised if he's a lot more manageable 2v1. Because, you know, even if one of you is just getting completely annihilated, the other one can be putting in some work. That's my common move when playing beat-em-ups co-op. Just like, somebody just gets their shit destroyed while somebody else actually gets to play the video game. Jesus! Or I could just get completely wasted by regular enemies. That could also happen.
Have a knife, Billy.
Oh, see there? Yeah, okay. It must have been that the other guy was lying completely wasted. Say no more. I do have a little glass of rye whiskey on the desk, I'll admit. Mostly because it was just like, I don't know, I was still feeling a bit of my malaise from yesterday, so I'm like, maybe I need this to give me a boost. Also, who knows what games I'm gonna roll, but it's, you know, the games I've vetoed for being like, oh hell no, never again aside, Shuffler's been relatively kind tonight. So far. I maybe shouldn't have said that. Because I've now summoned endless waves of Game Boy Color jank. Like, the bad kind. Not the funny kind. Like, some madman tried to make an FPS on the Game Boy Color. Did anybody try to do that? Somebody had to, I feel like. Oh wait, there was the Resident Evil in the Game Boy Color. That kind of, almost sort of counts. A little bit. Oh, maybe a Doom. Maybe. Kinda curious, I feel like it. Ah. Also, how was everybody's Halloween? Sorry, I took me a while to ask that. Mine I kept very low-key and lazy, but some good YouTube videos released. I wasn't gonna stream, so I'm like, whatever. I was kinda chill. But I've never been a big Halloween guy. I think part of that is just because I worked around a lot of people for many years, back when I was in the mortgage biz, who were obsessed with Halloween. Or at least pretended they were, because the big boss was obsessed with Halloween to the point where, like, he would let people work on, like, homemade costumes during office hours. when there wasn't any work to do and just not care. Because he'd be like, yeah, it's for Halloween, we love Halloween. And I just, like, could not get into it. Leftover cosmic brownies in the fridge. Nice! That's probably a pretty good get for those kids. Oh, Mortuary Assistant. Yeah, I've watched, I didn't see him stream that. Why did I just get hit to the tune of half my health? Good God. Please let there be food in here. Yes, save me. Okay. Might be okay. But anyway, I saw one of my friends stream that game, like, right, I think when it came out, and I was like, okay, this looks super annoying to actually try to, like, play competently. There's so many rules to remember. Date night. Nice! I was thinking the other day, like, it's been so many years since I've actually watched anime. Like, I got an itch to because they adapted one of my favorite visual novels into an anime, so I have to go see how much they fucked it up. Like, they fuck up nearly every visual novel adaptation. The VN is Nosha, if you're curious. Highly recommend the visual novel. Can't speak to the anime one way or the other. Too tired to go out and buy candy. That's legit. I bought candy and, like, set out a basket, and then proceeded to not get any trick-or-treaters, so I have so much candy now. And a lot of it I don't want to eat, because a lot of it was, what are those, like, terrible little suckers that don't have any, like, filling in them? Like, no bubblegum, no chocolate center, the, like... God, I can't think of them. I'll check next time I go to take a break, but they're, like, just bad suckers that I used to love when I was, like, 7. And they were on very sale, so I'm like, sure, Dum-Dums, yes! Where, like, I feel like the last time I tried one as an adult, I was like, oh no, this is too much for me. Too much sugar. But then there is some, like, you know, Kit Kats and, like, Reese's that I can maybe have those. It's just gonna take me a while to go through them. TCG trick or trade packs? Sounds fun. Haha, I have one of your swords, fool! Okay, wait. Wait, I might have the sauce. I might have... No! I have the sauce. Damn it, I had it. If I just stun lock him... No! That was supposed to hit him. Oh. Well, you know, the cat wasn't... Wait, did I get him? Oh my god, I got him! What the fuck? Okay, we take those? Alright. With nice seconds, true. Break car. Ready? Start! Mike Hagar's like, this is the car of one of my political opponents. I like how the license plate is just Japan. Here we go. Okay. Oh, no music for the rest of it? Alright. Finish him. Perfect! Barely made that.
Oh my god.
Do we work for the mob? No, we're fighting the mob. Any rumors that I have any connections to organized crime are horrible slander spread by my opponent. It's all the fake news after the good Mayor Mike Hagar. You know, he was a baddie. We're fighting that dude now. Mayor Mike Hagar wouldn't fight bad people. He only fights ne'er-do-wells and villains like Bread. Oh, that's Jake. It was a recolor. Oh god, 2 of them. Why? Don't pile drive me! Alright, well, that's fine. That's fine that I have to continue now, because I hit a new stage. We're going in the opposite direction of the one-way sign. Because the one-way sign was put up by a gang. Okay, that one's a bread. Bread. Need to make some more bread soon. I'm almost out of my latest homemade loaf. Maybe if I... Damn it! It's reached! Damn it! I think that's pretty clearly what he's meant to be. Oh! I thought I was respawning, but no, I had a magic pixel of health. Survive? I didn't do that so good. I tried not very hard, and I didn't get very far. What? Whatever. As long as he doesn't pile drive or choke me. That's the important part. Those are to be avoided at all costs. You know, I ain't into that. Eastport? Yeah. It reminds me of a quote from, from Alpha Protocol. How many gay cheetahs died to make that outfit? That can be said right before the greatest boss fight in all of video games. Ooh, grapes! No, that ain't Hollywood, that's Elgato. Oh god. Against VACO in Russia. The one that plays Turn Up the Radio, and you fight him in a giant disco arena. Absolutely love that fight. It's so good. Yeah, I particularly liked if you used any of the powers that, like, slowed down time. The song would slow down with you, so it would be like, turn up the radio! As you're lining up, like, 8 headshots. So good. Are we in England or something? Yeah, it's funny, right? I guess they can't afford guns. They're undergoing some budget cuts. Criminals got it rough too, you know. The hard-working criminal has gotta faces threats from all sides. The good, honest criminal of this country. Demolition shotgun build fighting Marburg is wild. I didn't gonna solve this all. Wait a minute. Oh, there's a kitty. Hang on. She might flee shortly, so I need to engage the cat cam. Here's a diva. What you up to, kitty? You're just looking around? Diva. Diva kitty. This camera seems a lot... Oh, there you go. There's kitty face. She might be wanting up on my lap. Oh, she's leaving. Maybe. It is unclear. I mean, stealth pistols just so good in that game, and I feel like it suits the, like, fantasy of being a super spy the best. Oh, well, we need passage from the Art of War. When the common soldiers are too strong and their officers too weak, the result is insubordination. When the officers are too strong and the common soldiers too weak, the result is collapse. When the higher officers are angry and insubordinate, and on meeting the enemy give battle on their own account from a feeling of resentment, before the commander-in-chief can tell whether or not he is in a position to fight, the result is ruin. When the general is weak and without authority, when his orders are not clear and distinct, when there are no fixed duties assigned to officers and men, and the ranks are formed in a slovenly, haphazard manner, the result is utter disorganization. Makes sense. Can't just have people doing whatever the hell you want when you're trying to run a war.
We have Ultimate Andore facing us. And Great Andore. No! Oh god, they can counter my jump kick. I have no plan against these dudes if they can counter my jump kick. Please tell me this counts as the boss fight. I would really appreciate it if this counts as the boss fight. Yeah, we got no iframes. Final fight kind of has no chill. And they can just immediately wake up and just do the pile driver thing. Just instant. Okay. One down. Stop. No, 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 not like this. Ugh. But I get to pick the next game, so when that comes up. Kind of. I'm further than I've ever gotten so far. But I just got completely, shreked by a couple of dudes in leopard print. And we were talking about Alpha Protocol, so, you know, all is well. Tried so hard and got so far. But I still got 4 minutes to turn it all around. I will take down the combo of Ultimate Andore and Gay Andore. What? I hit jump. God damn it. Stupid. Oh, I'm alive. Never mind. Short-lived relief. Did I see yeah. Okay. Thanks, I will pick the next game. Which makes me be like, do I choose the high cringe option? It's not a game I've played, so it could inflict mental damage on myself as well. No, wait. How cringe you talking? I don't know, but the name of the game alone made me shake my head and be like, dude. So, I'm expecting high levels of cringe. But it's somewhat seasonally appropriate, so... Listen, if Shuffle isn't going to supply us with Curse, I'll have to do it myself. I'm excited. Okay, Tanks is on board. Confirmed. Confirmed. High cringe option coming up next. Elgato and I just having a little knife duel there. I can't believe you've done this. World's 2 hyper-capitalism character. No, what would be cringe about that? I don't understand. Besides, that would require me to download Outer Worlds 2, and that's so many gigabytes. And I just... From what I saw in the first game, I kind of have just no interest in it. I know it's Obsidian, but, like, it just seemed very... meh. Nope, stop it, Slash. God damn it. It's more New Vegas? Okay. That had not been my impression from looking into it, but that is a strong endorsement by itself. Yeah, I have it from... I forget if it's from Leah or from someone else in the Cabal, but I've got at least the Outer Worlds 2. Okay. Grab the sword before they show up. Immediately go in on Gay Andore. Nope, no, it's already going wrong. You need to wake up Spin Fist. Okay. I got it. Fuck. Survive! Nope, stop it. Ugh. Probably supposed to be Great Andore and Ultimate Andore. Oh. I had never known this about you, Leah. That's unfortunate, but you're allowed to be wrong. No! That was my last life. That was going halfway okay. Point of Hagar. Boom.
Yeah, that was the maneuver I needed 2 hearts. No, I think Ultimate Andori just had, like, multiple health bars, so I hadn't cracked through those yet. But anyway, this is Shuffle Saturday, where we play a different game every 30 minutes, and, fortunately, or perhaps unfortunately, I have been given the power to determine what the next game is myself directly. So give me a minute and... Okay, yeah, Diva did not hang around, so she must not have... She just wanted to check on me. She didn't want to, get on my lap.
It's time for cringe!
Oh, I didn't actually install it.
It is almost time for cringe!
Yeah, it's nice when she is hanging, but she's more likely to do that, on, like, a Sunday, and, you know, I won't be streaming tomorrow. Though I am very eager to get back to Look Outside. I am hoping that it doesn't, like... I can just keep going in the new version without, it, like, wrecking my save. But I'm not sure. Not a dating sim? Why would you expect I would pick a dating sim? What a wild accusation to throw out there. I can't believe you would believe I would pick a dating... Oh, do I have to window capture you? God damn it. So it's a dating sim. No. Okay, wow, the game is very quiet. Can I turn you up, like, in game here? Oh, here we go, here we go. Let's make it so you can actually hear the damn game. Blowing up the galaxy! Wow, that's a wild reference. Or no, I was thinking of a very different game from Newgrounds. Anyway. Engage in high cringe. It's perfect apocalypse. Love at first bite. 30 minutes on the clock. Let's get into it. This game contains depictions of cartoon violence. Play at your own discretion. I know, Slim. Like I said when I saw the title. It's been a while since I've heard anything outside. I think whatever it was in the classroom left a while ago, but who knows how long it's been. Okay, I do... The, like, Animal Crossing voice blips are cute, but they're gonna get in the way of me actually voicing, so... I've slowly been coming to terms with my own demise, and I'm totally ready to die! I'm sick of just sitting here and contemplating death. No more waiting around, slowly starving all alone in this dumb closet. I think the only way the end could be sweeter is if I could spend it with that special someone. Who that special someone is, I have no idea, but I sure won't find them just sitting around in here. I'm gonna find someone to make this the perfect apocalypse. No. We fear change. Stay in the closet. The closet is safe. The closet will protect us. It is very cozy in here. Maybe dying alone isn't so bad. I'll always have myself. Olive's paw brushes up against the cold metal object. Ah! Olive tumbles out of the closet. What was that? Oh, wait, it was just a key. Olive gets a key. I'm such a dope. I've been hiding in this closet forever and didn't even notice this thing. Anyway, back in the closet. There won't be a special someone in there. Unless you mean me. Oh. Let's go to the basement and just become dead immediately. It's locked. Oh wait, maybe this is what the key is for. Olive uses their key on the basement door. It unlocks. Wow. Enter the basement. There's a strange glowing drawing on the floor. A black cat paces around it. Hey, baby.
Your hat is so cute! Did you kill that little fish yourself? Ah, thanks. I used magic to perfectly preserve a guppy and... Wait a second, who the hell are you? I'm all... who cares? You're stinking up the place with your disgusting dog breath.
Oh no, she's racist.
Angel, get rid of them.
With a wave of the black cat's wand, she summons a demon? Wait, Angel. You might not be racist. Maybe you can be our date. Please don't hurt me. I'll buy you ice cream. I'll even give you a hug after.
Angel, what are you waiting for?
They're being cute, though.
Ah, are you kidding me? How do you know they weren't the one who did this to you?
No, keep talking. It's working. Our charisma score is positive.
Did what to you? I swear I didn't do anything. Shut up.
We're looking for my killer. In case you couldn't tell, I'm sort of dead.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. Happens.
Ugh. Enough of this. Every second we waste in this dumb mutt, it's time better spent sweeping the school for more dogs. But why do you need more dogs? We haven't found the killer yet. Until we do, you're all guilty. Good riddance to you all anyway. All you do is get up in everyone's personal space and knock stuff over.
You have no idea how hard it was to not groan mid-line read it personal. Yeah, dog racism.
But that's what makes the dogs so lovable. Enough. Get rid of them, Angel.
No. Olive howls and whimpers. I'm so sorry someone hurt you, Angel. But even though you're a cat and also a ghost, I'd still be friends with you. But I don't think I could hang out if I were dead. Okay.
Damn it, Angel. They're dead. Wouldn't that make it easier to hang out with them? They'd be a ghost like you. They're just making excuses to save their sorry life. Whatever, screw you and your soft spot for dogs. I'm doing this for your own good.
The cat waves her wand and summons several demons. Which didn't... Yeah, I know, right? She's the most suspicious one here. They surround Olive.
Wait! Ah!
The demons tear Olive to shreds. The two cats continue on with their mysterious plans. Perhaps you need a special someone to help unravel this mystery. You died! Alright. Once more, onto the breach. Anyway, this time let's leave the closet. So game is over then? No. Olive steps out of the closet. The electricity's out and they're surrounded by their wonderful but dead classmates. I'm out! Maybe I should go back. Yeah, the whole thing has big Happy Tree Friends vibes. Which is why I was like, hang on, there might be something here. When I stumbled across this on Steam. Let's go to the gym. Let's get a big, powerful, partner to protect us. Oh, they're all dead. The gym's full of handsome dogs who are probably all really nice and talented. They're all dead. Oh, it looks like they left behind their lunch bags. But I shouldn't. Feels kind of mean to eat a dead dog's treats. Olive, you have to be harsh if you want to survive. Sitting in a closet sure makes you hungry, though. Eat the treats. Olive munches on some treats. Nom, nom, nom. Olive grabs a water bottle just before hearing a loud thunk. Ah! Let's help the handsome stranger. Get off him! In a panic, Olive throws the water bottle at the demon. The demon sizzles and slinks away, dissipating. What? Holy crap! That worked! I got you all wet!
Sorry.
The husky shakes all the water off his fur. It gets everywhere.
It's okay. It's just water.
It's crazy that water was enough to take out a demon.
That was water and not acid, right?
Olive sniffs the dog.
I'm pretty sure it's just water. Ew. My name's Sparky. I've been trying to find a way to fight the demons all day. Who'd have thought the key was water? Guess they do look a bit cat-like. Maybe I was just dense to not make the connection earlier. No way! I bet you're really smart and strong and cool. Those ghosts just look a lot more like demons than cats. Thanks.
We should go back to the closet. Yeah, we can have a 7 minutes in heaven. I like the way you think, Slim.
So what's your name? Are you alright? My name's Olive. To be honest, seeing that demon really spooked me. I didn't want to die before finding someone else.
No. I think that we're beyond Twitter. This is very Tumblr. Sylvar was right, Mushroom.
But now that I'm not alone, I feel a lot better about everything ending. What? Don't talk like that. We can't lose hope. You shouldn't be okay with dying. No one should.
For affinity. Maybe.
Sorry. It's okay. Guess I shouldn't be so hard on you. Everyone deals with this stuff differently. Just stay optimistic. We have the solution, and it's water. Yeah. Let's get out of here alive, okay? Be easier with us both together.
Why would I disagree?
I don't know. There's so many demons, and so many things can go wrong. Wouldn't you rather just hang out here and eat treats together? Olive.
Sparky sighs.
I guess I can't fault you for being afraid. Stay safe here. I'll come back for you when this is all over. Wait, you're going? I have to. Waiting here won't help anybody. If I break the water pipes for the basement, the water might ward off the demons. And I want you to see that we really can survive, so long as we don't lose hope. So please don't go anywhere, okay? Alrighty. Stay safe.
Sparky scampers off.
Oh no. I hope he'll be okay.
To the cafeteria,
where everyone is also dead. As if cafeteria food wasn't gross enough, now there's brains in my grains. It's like the walking bread up in here. The biggest joke is that no one's alive to laugh at me.
Okay, that's it. Let's go to the library, where everyone is also dead. Everyone's dead. Yeah, that sounds about right, Sylvar.
The library's totally empty. I mean, of the living. If I really wanted to, I could just lock myself in here and read, free of judgment, all day. And all night and all week until I starved and died. I guess I could eat the leather-bound books. Hello, puppy. Oh, hello. Sorry to startle you. My name's Patches. I was just excited to see someone who was actually alive. Oh, yes. I am alive, and so are you. Wow, we have so much in common. Yes, I suppose we do. So I overheard you talking about eating books. You overheard me talking about eating books. Yes, is that what you're here for? Because I have a few recommendations.
Yes, I am here to eat books.
Sure, I could eat a book. You're so nervous. It's cute. You don't really want to eat books, do you? You're just being polite. Sorry, I'm so awkward. And saying I'm awkward is just making me come across as even more awkward. It sure is. What's your name? Olive. Nice to meet you, Olive. Quite the predicament we're in, huh? You must be stressed. Is there anything you'd like to do before our lives end? Is holding paws allowed? One of us could get boy pregnant.
Well, since this is the only apocalypse I'll ever experience, I want it to be perfect. It'd be really nice to, you know... Huh? Hold pause with someone? That's precious. You mean with me? Retrograde in Egypt is 30 minutes out of my mind. It'll be okay, Silvar. Just drink heavily. No, dummy. With these dead dogs? I'm just kidding. Can I please hold your paw before I die of embarrassment? I don't know your life. I suppose we could hold paws. Wow! Patches and Olive hold paws until Patches pulls them into a hug. So does that mean your life is fulfilled? I guess so. It's really nice. I feel all warm and fuzzy. Fantastic. I'm glad I could help, but since I helped you, could you do me a favor? I'm not gonna be your drug mule. Sure. What is it? It's a surprise. Yes, absolutely anything. You name it. Olive hops around rambunctiously, their tail wagging fiercely. Wow, really? Anything? Yeah? You're very eager to please. Maybe you're nice enough not to judge me for this, but I really like cats. They look so soft, but I've never pet one before. I've always wanted to, though. It might be safer if we went together, or at least a lot more pleasant than going alone. With someone with me, I might actually make it. Would you care to accompany me? Of course! Cats are cool, you're cool, and I'm just super happy doing anything as long as it's with you. If that's okay. Wow, thank you. Yeah, the cats are racist. Major points against them. I have a hunch the little kitty went into the basement. It's probably the only place that doesn't reek of death. If you get scared, feel free to hold my paw. Okie dokie! Just gives me Asterion vibes. That's why I like him. This is the classroom I hid in while everyone was getting slaughtered. At least you had a live show. That was a joke. Oh! Oh, you! Back in the closet. Olive hops back into the classroom closet. Are you hiding? I just wanted to relive my golden days. Olive's paw brushes up against a cold metal object. Olive tumbles out of the closet. What was that? Oh, wait, it was just a key. Olive gets a key. Ah, for a second I thought you found the cat. I'm such a dope. I've been hiding in this closet forever and I didn't even notice this thing. Alright, to the basement. Oh no! I was too late. I should have been here. Did you know this one? Sort of. This is all my fault. It's okay, Olive. Whatever happiness you deprived him of will be put to better use. How about we head into the basement and find that cat? I'm sure it'll help you forget all about this. Okay. Here, let me get the door. Oh, such a gentleman. He's definitely not going to lock us in there and use us as a sacrifice. Patches pulls out a key and unlocks the basement door. He holds the door open like a true gentle dog. After you. I see no ways this could go wrong whatsoever. Enter the basement. Olive takes a step. Patches smiles sweetly as he kicks out a leg from under them, tripping them down the stairs. There's a strange glowing drawing on the floor. A black cat paces around it. Hello? Oh, wait, no! There was new dialogue and it let me skip it. Shit. I thought it was just going to be the same. They let you skip text you haven't read yet. That's bad visual novel design. Hello? What the?
Hey there, Coco. Long time no see. How's Angel doing? Wait, how do you know? No way, are you that dog? Damn it, but I told Angel not to talk to you anymore. Guess he couldn't get enough. I'll kill you like I killed everyone in this school. Hey now, don't take credit for all of them. Don't act so high and mighty either. It's your fault for being such a buzzkill. Maybe you wouldn't have died if you just minded your own business and let him see me. Shut up, shut up, shut up!
Okay, so I feel like we're in between feuding exes here. Patches slashes Coco across her eyes, blinding her.
No! Stop! No, Coco! Wait, Patches? Hey, kitten. You bastard,
Patches stabs a nearby pipe. It bursts. A jet of water hits Angel.
No, what are you doing? Shh, Olive. I just really love cats. Actually, I kind of like puppies, too.
I'll fight you with the power of love!
Fudge off! Whoa there, watch your language.
Olive punches Patches. It does nothing.
And violence, too? I thought you were a good little puppy. You're a psychopath! Words hurt, Olive. Not as much as this, though. Boring. Only an idiot would believe they were strong enough to go up against a knife. Trust me, just run next time. I wouldn't lie, would I?
She would unlock Liar Liar, die after getting trapped by Patches in the basement. I died. Once more, with feeling, we stay in the closet to get the key right away. Okay, so let's see if I can find a different love interest in the bathroom. Clean your paws!
This would be a great place to hide. All you'd have to do is stand on the toilet seat.
Check the stalls. Olive looks under one of the stall doors.
Hello?
There's a gutted dog on the toilet seat. She is very dead.
So that's what a bloodhound looks like.
Olive hears some very cute giggles and snorts from the next stall over. You need a band-aid, right?
Oh, my dog! Now's my chance!
Olive heads to the giggling bathroom stall, prepared to make a good first impression. Prompt a joke. They seem to like jokes.
She died the way she lived.
Okay.
Empty and alone.
The stall door swings open, revealing a happy little corgi.
Great joke, even though I did most of the heavy lifting. So who the heck are you? Oh, shoot, I'm being rude. My name's Brownie, but not because I'm hiding in the bathroom. My parents just love taunting me with the things I can't have. Now who the heck are you and how are you doing?
You seem I'm doing good?
I'm Olive, and I've come to terms with my own death. It's a good thing. Oh, sweet. I was kind of thinking that dying was better than hiding in the stinking bathroom all day. Imagine all the things you could get away with knowing you're on the cusp of death. You can harass as many mailmen as you'd like. Restraining orders mean nothing in hell.
Concerning.
And I could eat all the bacon strips and Ma wouldn't have the heart to stop me. Or even... oh, my dog. Huh? Chocolate. We need to eat chocolate before it's too late. It'll be hard to find chocolate lying around in a high school full of dogs, but with your help we might just score some. What do you say? Well, I just want to spend my last moments with someone nice.
It doesn't really matter what we're doing or how we die as long as we're happy. Aw, what the heck? That's so sweet. Let's check out the cafeteria. I heard lunch lady Piggy keeps a stash for herself behind the counter. So this is also going to result in our death? Are all the ends here dead ends? Awesome, it's all unlocked and everything's here. If we don't find any chocolate, we can still snack ourselves into a coma. Yay! I'll start searching. Right after I have some of these bacon treats.
The two dig around behind the counter, munching occasionally.
Oh, my dog, here it is!
Brownie presents a dark chocolate bar.
Her dark chocolate is extra bad for you. Wow! Hey, is death by chocolate painful? Who cares? Sure, whatever pain we feel will get canceled out by how awesome this is gonna taste. Maybe the lunch lady was a cat. Let's eat at the same time. Okay.
The two begin munching on chocolate.
It's bitter, but so good. Crunchy.
Olive slowly chews up the chocolate and savors its richness. Meanwhile, Brownie scarfs it down like she hasn't eaten in days. She feels a sharp pain in her stomach.
Whoa, I didn't think it'd kick in so suddenly. Oh, no, does it hurt? No, it's not so bad. I'm kind of scared. How are you feeling?
Brownie pukes up blood.
Brownie? It's okay. This is what I signed up for. I feel sick. I don't think the smell of blood and chocolate mix very well.
Some regrets. Hold her paw. We go out together. Olive holds Brownie's paw.
I'm not dead yet, you know. I'm sorry. It's okay. This is really cute. Thanks for doing this with me. It's way better than dying alone, even if it's a bit uncomfortable. Yeah. I'm glad I got to meet you. We'd make good friends. Thank you, Brownie.
The two die slowly together. Achievement unlocked, short but sweet. Die while holding paws with Brownie in the cafeteria. You died, but you made Brownie happy.
I feel like we can consider that a good end and a beating of the game. But there's time left on the counter.
So maybe we can get together with Jock Dog. I believe in me. I probably shouldn't. Stay in closet to get the key to the gym. Eat the treats. Help with water bottle. Say we're so close to being free.
My name's Olive. I'm okay. I've just been finding someone cute to find the apocalypse with. I mean, someone alive, like you. It's really scary being alone.
Oh, Olive, you poor thing. I'll protect you. I tried to protect the others too, but they were picked off pretty quickly. If I had to guess, there's only a few of us still alive. But it's important not to lose hope. We found our way out of this mess.
Really?
Yeah, we have the solution. Water.
Yeah.
And it'll be way easier to figure our way out now that we're together, right?
Yeah, let's do it. What do we do?
I think we can flood the school by breaking some water pipes. There's some exposed piping by the basement. If we find any survivors along the way, that'd be a great help too.
Sounds good. I'll try my best to protect you from now on.
Me too. Maybe we can... I feel like we leave Patches behind. But maybe I can recruit, Corgi Girl. Hello? Is anyone here?
Hello?
A small Corgi busts through the door of the furthest stall.
Oh my dog! Am I happy to see you guys? I was just about to start eating toilet paper. I'm Brownie. Who the heck are you?
I'm Sparky, and this is Olive.
Hello. We're looking for survivors who can help us put an end to this carnage. We won't force you, of course, but if you'd volunteer, that'd be a big help. As students of Hachiko High, it's our duty to uphold the canine code of conduct. A helping paw does wonders for all. So, what do you think?
What? That's so lame. I've only ever heard Miss Beagle recite that line. Hot diggity. So you won't help?
So you won't help?
Well, of course I'd help. This is the apocalypse we're talking about. How are you gonna stop a force of nature? Do you even have a plan?
And it might not work. We have a plan.
We have a plan. We're gonna break the pipes by the basement and flood the school. Turns out the demons hate water.
But taking a drink of whiskey?
For real? Well, that would have been nice to know. Especially for the dog in the next stall over. Let's give these demons swirlies. Wow, you're so brave.
Yes, great enthusiasm. Welcome to the team, Brownie. All we need is water guns, right? Though maybe we recruit Patches as well? Surely this will end well.
Hello? Is anyone there? It's us, the Hachiko High School Guardians!
What?
I made it up just now.
Hello, puppies. Oh, sorry to startle you. Wow, I didn't think I'd ever see so many people alive in one place. I'm Patches. Who are all of you?
We're here to save your life. You in or you out?
Excuse me? I think I'm doing just fine here in the library. How did you all manage to survive? With the help of my friends.
I had a lot of snacks in my pack. By hiding in a closet?
That's precious. What's your plan then? Eat snacks with your friends in a closet?
Don't make fun of us. How did you manage to survive? Hiding under dead bodies like some kind of freak?
But I'm afraid we'll never learn, for this is Shuffle Saturday, where we play a different random game every 30 minutes, and Silvar and those that share his opinion are released from their suffering. Best boy Patches. He has done not a single thing wrong in his entire life, and for that, we love him. I think what it is Patches killed Angel, and then Angel's witch cat friend killed everyone. So if Patches had just not killed his boyfriend, everything would have been fine. The sweet, sweet release of the clock. Speaking of the clock, enjoy the company of the clock and these ads for 3 minutes as I go to refill my water, because, the, frightened twink voice that I settled on for Olive did a minor number on my throat, so I need to re-up. Be right back. Okay, I return. How did my viewer count go up while I was streaming that game? Interesting. I've learned a thing or two about chat today. Uh, I return, and Diva is in fact not summoning demons. She's just hanging out on a chair. Very cozy and curled up. She gave me like a lazy look as I passed by on the way to the bathroom. And then closed her eyes again. You know, she got a lot of attention today. View counts are weird. They're very weird. I don't know. Twitch doing Twitch things. We do have a very small bet going on the next game, so Twitch can't count. Well, better that than AI upscaling every stream. I don't know if YouTube's doing that to streams, but yikes. Anyways, next up for Shuffle shall be Centipede for the Game Boy Color. Congratulations to the non-PC believer, rather. You have won your richly deserved 20 channel points. I almost said 20 bits, and I'm like, wait, that's not right. Startup prediction for the next, and give me just a minute, and I'll get that loaded up. Centipede. There's so many versions of this. What the hell? This one? Question mark? It ends up being wrong, it ends up being wrong. I don't know, I'm doing my best here. But, Silvar, assuming your attention is back on here, you want to know the truly terrifying thing about that Perfect Apocalypse game? It has 2 sequels. There's more of that I could buy and inflict. You saw? Had to look it up for yourself because you were so impressed, eh? I understand. It's alright, buddy. Lost some further faith in humanity. Well, some of them might not count themselves part of humanity, so, you know. It works out. They would rather die on paws than live on feet, crowd. Those cringe lords. 30 minutes on the clock. Let's play some Centipede. This is not what I thought Centipede was. But alright. Level 2. Oh, I can, like, advance through it. Okay. So it's like Space Invaders, but not. I see. Level 3. I mean, if I just kind of fan the hammer over here, I'm good. Level 4. Oh god, they're getting close. They're getting close. Oh god. Keep accidentally shooting through my own cover in an effort to stop this thing. I'm sure I must have played this at, like, an old arcade sometime around. Oh, okay, that's many things. That's many things. Many whelps! Now handle it! Uh-oh. Oh, okay, it's not... I don't, like, die when they reach the okay. But Spider is bad. Noted. Spider bad. Basically, Caves of Quad. Yeah, it's so similar. Exactly the same. Okay, so gotta avoid the spider when it comes down for the... Oop! I think I got an extra life right when I got killed. I don't feel like eating the mushrooms would be a good idea. That's what an old Proton John video taught me. There's a reference for no one. Oh god, there's so many of them. There's so many of them. They'll never take me alive. Oh, I can just hold down A rather than smashing it. Good god. Okay, that's so much easier on my thumb. Yeah, I was looking up some Cabernet stuff, and apparently there's like a date you can go on with one of the characters, and they want to pick mushrooms, and you can absolutely just pick, you know, mushrooms that kill her. So you have to, like, either have science stats or, like, know which ones are bad, or you just end up picking mushrooms that kill your human GF. And I'm like, that's great. The consequences of her own stupidity. The vampire GF cannot save her from everything. Kind of meditative, honestly. Oh. Well, there I just got careless for no reason. Oh, I can hold B as well. Alright, extra life. I feel like I rarely go for games that are arcadey anymore. I always want something with, like, progression, but increasingly as I've been... I mean, this void that I'm about to talk about, I've just been filling with, like, a lot of World of Warcraft, which is probably not ideal, but after work, I've just been... With work being, like, harder lately, I've just been like, I need a not-thinky game. That's all that I need right now. I need no thoughts head empty game. Yeah. Well, in which way do you mean, though? Is it, like, they need meta progression? To, like, be relevant anymore? Or is it that, like, they think they need to have meta progression and they screw it up? You know, modern iterations, obviously not this, but... Yeah, Silvar, when are we gonna see you stream Moria? Which reminds me, I do need to get back to Hades too. I was really enjoying it, just like... It's just kind of a lot sometimes. You know, not like visually a lot like Vampire Survivors, but... It's more actiony than I generally play, so... Oh god. Many dudes! They're pretty generous with the extra lives. I gotta... Oh shit. Get away from me! Just the good old classic arcade. I do miss arcades. There was one that apparently, there's this, like, retro arcade that I guess my nephew really enjoyed. That is, like, near where my brother lives. I need to check that out sometime, because, you know, I like that they're still around and they still exist. Streaming NetHack? Oh, God. Well, I mean, that's the thing, like... Do you think they're bot viewers, or do you think they're just people, like, lurking, or, like, using your voice to sleep on? Because I feel like I doubt people would sleep to my VODs or nothing, because I tend to be... You keep, like, a very even, like, pitch and tone, generally, Silvar. You know, unless you're getting jump scared. Me, I'm a little more varied. But... who knows? Perhaps there are Vim sleep enjoyers among us. Oh god, this is bad, this is bad. This continues to be... fuck. Yeah, so... You know, people are around for anything on Twitch. To a degree. To a degree. Otherwise, I have no idea. Yeah, that's the thing. For me, it's like just, I have to believe that people are lurking or sleeping, otherwise I don't want to... I don't know, I don't want to think about somebody botting me with views or something, but... Not that I'm worried about that tonight. Shuffle generally does pretty well, and, I had a... Shit. We've had a few raids, so... It is reasonable to still be in that nice double digits. Certainly helped my energy levels. Like, I started out, I'm like, I don't know if I'm really feeling it today, but... Oh, is that it? Just shy of 50k. Damn. Wow. Okay, Mark is a beast. Couldn't quite match that. Will I be able to fit in my full name? V. I. Bim. Where is... Oh god. Okay, that's E. A flashing font makes it look all weird. And I'm like, is that an E or is that an F? But then I'm like, oh right, alphabetical order exists, idiot. I don't know. We have to find Mark and kill him to gain his powers. That's the only way. It's the only way. Okay, it's just one player, or two player... How would that work? Oh, and there's also... Okay. Well. Once more into the breach. Dine then switch? Maybe. It would be pretty wild if they, like... No, because this is original Game Boy, so there was no L and R. Because I was going to be like, well, no, because I can move up and down as well. So, that wouldn't work. So, never mind. Freaking spider, get over here. Oh man, I watched Diva, like, a decently big spider. She just, like, absolutely tormented and, like, just, like, basically watched it slowly die. Like, the most cat thing. Like, the spider would kind of, like, curl up and, like, try to, like, you know, make Diva forget about it. And then she would, like, come over and, like, slap it around some more. Good kitty. I mean, by and large, I want... If Diva's gonna hunt anything in here, I want it to be... You know, God forbid I get any mice in here. Or, like, bugs, but... Because spiders, they eat the bugs. They're bros. They're bros. I would love to watch that. Oh! Have a good walk, hearts. Next game is probably last game, so depending on how long your walk goes, I may not be here when you return. In which case, have a good weekend, as I for sure will not be streaming tomorrow. Although well, I guess it depends on when I get back tomorrow. It's, I don't know, there might be an unscheduled, like, I might do a random, like, haha, it is look outside, surprise. But that seems unlikely, because I'll be, like, being social and watching football and eating enormous amounts of ribs tomorrow. And it's gonna be so good. And apparently my sister's gonna make homemade mac and cheese, but that's fine. I just don't have to eat that. Free hot take, I don't think even homemade mac and cheese is good. It doesn't redeem it. But I'm the don't like cheese guy, so, you know, probably expected from me. And my sister's a good cook. Like, everything she makes is great, but there was a time where, like, her pet project was like, Vim, I'm gonna make you like sweet potatoes, and I'm like, you won't. She did not. Throwing a headset off at that, but not at Perfect Apocalypse, huh? You hung in there for that, but mac and cheese, that's too much. No, I don't like cheese. I'm yellow cheese, there should never be anything of whatsoever. Some white cheese is okay, but it's really easy to overdo it. I don't like too much cheese, even if it's a cheese I enjoy. Truth is an absolute defense to slander. So, in my mind,
In my reality, Silva, crazy bread is just bread.
he knows the deep magic. I was there when it was written. That was nice. Just gotta shoot him in a corridor. These goddamn spiders. I did actually get Little Caesars a little while back. Mostly for Crazy Puffs, because those things are criminally good. So it's... I've made the mistake of reinstalling Uber Eats on my phone, and lo and behold, I've gone and wasted too much money this week. They're so good. I'm like... I straight up evangelize for them. I have to be like, no, I know. Little Caesars, right? But this is the best thing that they make. Trust me. I think I brought it up last time I was over at my sister's watching football. Because, of course, there's a Little Caesars ad, because I guess they're the official pizza of the NFL, whatever the fuck that's supposed to mean. So it's like, oh, actually, I really like Little Caesars. They're like, what? And then I hit him with, this Vimbert appearance is sponsored by. Although, speaking of sponsored by, I actually did get, reached out to by an indie dev, who seemed to, like, to their credit, they didn't seem to be just, like, generically approaching, like, hey, you're a streamer, can you give me some free advertisement? They seem to, like, be familiar with my stuff. They're like, hey, I see you've been playing a lot of visual novels lately, mostly of the devil. I also make visual novels. I'd love it if you could, like, give my series a try. I'm getting ready to release a new game, but I took a look and it looked, like, very heavy on, like, visual puzzles, and I'm like, ooh, I would have a bad time. I'm really sorry, guy. I wish you good luck, but no. And I felt bad, because, like, the dev literally, like, I didn't see the email because I don't check my business email that much. And, like, a week later, they sent me an email being like, hey, Vimbert, just wanted to follow up, see if you had any questions. And it was to that one I replied, it was like, hey, thanks, but I think I'm good. They also said that it was, inspired by Type Moon games, and, I was unfamiliar with Type Moon games until Nezumi VA over on YouTube started streaming Fate Stay Night, and I have learned from that I hate Type Moon games. Or at the very least, I hate that Type Moon game, because they have just the absolute worst protagonist who's ever lived. His superpowers are copyright infringement and, being misogynist. I'm like, who likes this guy? Only the writer likes this guy. And by copyright infringement, it's like, it's magic copyright infringement. He literally, like, copies, like, magic swords. To just do complete horseshit things that shouldn't work. To be like, haha! Deus Ex Machina! I win, actually! I'm like, oh, so you always win, huh? Alright. Yeah, I think I literally, I, like, DM'd one of my friends who knows the Fate series way better than me, and I'm like, dude, I'm so over Shiro. He won the battle through, using the power of male privilege to use copyright infringement on, Saber's sword. This sucks. Copyright infringement is hilarious, but, like, it's... Oop. Damn it. And they do, like, have a deep lore reason for it, but... Just... He sucks. The guy sucks. Like, nearly every other character in that game is really interesting, but they have just the absolute fucking worst protagonist, which can be a problem with visual novels sometime, where you just have the most blandy McBlanderson protagonist. The trouble is here, they didn't do that. They didn't go with a bland protagonist, they went with a protagonist that, like, I don't see how anyone could like him. But, I don't know. It's an older VN, and I've probably gotten spoiled some by, like, being more familiar with newer ones where they've gotten to learn the lessons from those that came before, and etc., etc. The centipedes move so quick now. Way more of a threat than the spiders, which seems wild. Chase me through the maze, centipedes! Shit, not that well! Oh god. Okay, got him. It's a fabled modern audience? Fuck. You have to put me down, Silvar. I can't go on like this. After I just had boomer complaints about, like, Dragon Quest III that I've been bringing up lately. Okay, I did better than last time. But just, I've noticed that some VM fans are way more forgiving of the writing than I feel like they really should be, because, like, that's what you do with a VN. It's for the writing. Yes, the visual aspect is important, and I always dunk on VNs when they don't take full advantage of being able to, like, have art, but if you don't have the writing, that's half of your game that you're just yeeting into the stratosphere. I mean, yes, there is that, but I'm assuming that that's not the point. But there are some Gooner VNs that have some decent writing, like, I'm telling y'all, Sakura Dungeon, legit game. Yes, you have to get to the point where the whole point is to force strip your opponents to make them more damage, to make them take more damage. But if you can get over that hurdle, it's fine. You're supporting women's wrongs. That's what I need to do. I was just thinking, like, what could I do to have, like, a community goal, because I flaked on the Halloween one. I need to do another Discord stream where I, like, stream something that I cannot get away with putting up on Twitch. Because it's been a hot minute since I did one of those. I know exactly what I would pick for the next one, too. It's a Yaoi VN that I wanted to stream, but Twitch is like, oh, no, no, no. Even if you don't have the uncensored patch, instant ban. And we're like, man, why you gotta harsh my vibe? Plus, then, you know, I get to do voicing of VNs without running into the small problem of, oh no, women characters exist. That's a good question. It immediately... I can think of, like, the design of the main character. It's a decently famous one. Fuck, why can't I think of it? What am I... This is gonna drive me crazy. Hang on. I'm checking this. Because I think Dramatical Murder. That's the one. Dramatical Murder. Yeah. I don't know. There's some self-consciousness about having you on, Leah. You know this. Oh, do you know that one, Lace? Is it good? Oh yeah, I guess we are in... I mean, I subscribe more to, you know, non-stop Nut November. You know, what do y'all think I've been doing the whole stream? That was a weird place to take that, I'm sorry. But I actually am doing No Shave November. I shaved yesterday. I'm just gonna see how much facial hair I can get by the end of the month. It's good I say that as a Pujoshi. Yeah, Desustroid Dick December. Classic. I knew you were a real one, Mushroom. You know. Though I imagine me saying that might be a your approval fills me with shame moment, but you're getting it anyway! Also, wow, I did completely terrible there. But I still made it onto the high score. Yeah, exactly. It's very simple. Definitely won't literally kill you. I'll just slowly fill... All the names shall become Vimbert. So this one that I'm putting on here does not further that goal whatsoever. Oh, I didn't... Whatever. This one doesn't count. And I can't be bothered to go back. Vimbert! Because I was kind of distracted that run. Yeah, goddamn. If only someone could time out Leah. Gotta say, I'm very glad that I haven't really needed to appoint more mods. Like, yeah, Hugh and Avalon are mods, but I don't think they're here that much. Though Hugh does lurk sometimes, he says. He mostly just appears once per month with a resub. Oh, I'm sorry, Lace. Did you want more Perfect Apocalypse? That's fine. That can be last... No. I don't think there was that much more to the game. It did say it was very short on the Steam page. Yeah, I just worry if I grow bigger, eventually I would like need mods. Because even there's sometimes when I get more activity in chat, I just straight up won't see a thing that someone says, so I could miss something bad. I worry sometimes. Not about any one person in particular. Y'all that are here tonight are good. Mostly. I don't know about that Leah character, but... I'm thinking about pizza now. Because I did have a thing that I might, cook for myself when I was done with stream, but now I'm like, it's gonna be late enough that I don't want to cook a thing. Let's be real. I'm only gonna have to cook myself one meal tomorrow, because I'm having lunch at my sister's, so... And I have leftovers for that. I got leftover white boy fried rice. Ha! Known pro-censorship advocate Silvar. Sideways glance at Silvar. I wasn't naming names. But no, see, Silvar, you're fine, because anytime you get out of hand, I can just be like, the game changer just got 5 furries higher. You're like, no, wait! Speaking of which, those are turned back on now, right? Because you're done with October? Not for any particular reason, of course. I choose to not answer this! That's fair. But don't worry. None of the perfect... Well, you saw. None of the Perfect Apocalypse games are free. So I wouldn't be able to be like, hey, download this. It's free. It fits in your rules. So it won't be that. It'll just be something that you won't see coming. It's just like gunpoint. It's more like mutually assured destruction, because Silvar could always redeem to make me, react to my old content or play a game that I hate, so... God, you think you do, but you don't. Though I will say, the route of Echo that Silvar had picked is one of the ones that I think is better. and actually does some good things as opposed to the ones where I'm like, yeah, this game sucks and is bad. Like, it does some neat things with the presentation and kind of has some cool story ideas that they don't really do enough with. Really? Nobody yet? That's surprising, Mushroom. I don't often make it to your stuff, so I'm more tempted just, like... I feel like everybody loves the Gulf War cards so much that that's the popular pick for you. Top streets making top 2,000 streamers are making less than 50k a year. Jesus. Yeah. That's wild that that's the case. Huh. The cards did spoil us, and they continue to spoil us with high-quality photography. Oh yeah, we are getting new Lorwyn. They're taking a break from releasing sets from other fucking IPs. They're managing to restrain themselves a little bit this year. He said, knowing full well that we're getting more universes beyond this year than we got, or next year than we got this year. Taking a break from the New York City plane? God, that's so cursed. And I hate that it's true. You know, everyone wanted a bagels and schmear, a super bagels and schmear. Or maybe we could have followed up a hot dog cart with street pizza as an artifact. God. I just think Magic the Gathering is like, I'll still play it with my brothers when they want to, but I really feel like it's dead to me. They made it extremely clear that I'm not the audience that they want, so fuck them. I won't give them my money. I'm making progress, but I'm a long ways away from being able to monetize on YouTube. Long ways away. Oh, League of Legends is getting... Not even know that. But this is Shuffle Saturday, where we play a different game every 30 minutes. So we're moving on from Centipede. Clabuses. Okay. Alright, so next game and last game. Don't feel afraid of using your vetoes, but the first game that comes up is the one that counts for the prediction, just to make that very clear to everybody first. Next up shall be... The Pirates of Darkwater for the Genesis. We have played this one before. I remember being very lost, but I'm willing to take another crack at it. So, give me a minute to set that up. Then, it'll be time for High Adventure with the Pirates of Darkwater. But Mushroom says no. Fair enough. Instead, we'll go for Alien Storm for the Genesis. Also a game I think I played. This was like a run-and-gun platformer, question mark? God forbid Shuffle's banger. I mean, I don't think Pirates of Darkwater counts as a banger. I'm sorry, I just don't think it does. Oh, Leah says no. Alright, very well. We bow to the veto, and instead, next we shall play... Is that... No, that is, okay, I was worried that was not, that was too big of a... Alright, Far Cry 2. Let me get that installing. Unless anybody wants to veto that. I'm not asking for it one way or the other, just to be clear. I think this is the one that I played a bit of. Let's catch on fire and get malaria. Silvar does not want to catch on fire and get malaria. Weird. Anyway. Yeah, bouncing civilians. Okay, I thought that was it. Instead, with full chaos enabled, no vetoes left. Final game of the night shall be... What the hell is this? Pink Goes to Hollywood for the Genesis? This sounds like a licensed game? Oh, wait, is this the Pink Panther game? Oh, no. Please tell me this isn't the Pink Panther game I played before. Please, God, tell me it's not that. Oh, fuck. Well, it's time for 30 minutes of suffering. That's fine. There hadn't been enough curse. There hadn't been enough curse. I accept my fate. Okay. Silva purchases and burns a veto. We could have been getting malaria. I would have taken malaria over Pink Panther. Alright, instead of that, we'll play Lara Croft and the Guardian of Light. Is that too big a download? No, that's legit. Okay. This is like... Wait, how old is this? Oh, 2010. Wait, this is like isometric view? What? Okay, wacky. Huh. Alright, well. Last one before the reboot. Ah, I see. So this is the last one I'll accept as legitimate. Then again, the reboot is sadly the only... No, that's not true. I have played a Game Boy Color Tomb Raider and a Game Boy Advance Tomb Raider. And then Reboot Tomb Raider. I hated Reboot Tomb Raider. Because I back in the day, but PlayStation was for the RPGs. I was not buying Tomb Raider games. One of the stinky Tomb Raiders, alas. Yeah. With QuickTime events every 5 minutes. Don't forget the QuickTime events, Silvar. Oh, it's got to install some Microsoft DirectX that hasn't been in use for 15 years. Just a minute. Go ahead. Take your time, Steam. I'm sure there's a game out there somewhere that does QTE as well. Somewhere. Unless you argue that, like, Paper Mario combat is QTEs, which, like, to that I would be like, okay, that is fair. So are there someone who likes QTEs? There must be. There had enough of them. Oh, RE4 has QTEs? I did not know that. But the Shenmue? Of course Shenmue is QTEs. Oh, fuck, you're gonna ask me which monitor you should launch on. I should figure out if there's a way to, like, label these. Okay, that launched in the correct monitor. Okay, we have... Okay, can I get you to capture using the correct method? Yeah, I just have no experience with Shenmue, so... Okay. We do... Oh, you do not like not being the active window. Okay, please don't make me mod anybody. 30 minutes on the clock. Let's play some Lara Croft and the Guardian of Light. Single player. Combat difficulty medium, sure. Oh, that's probably fine. Weirdly racist. Ah, yes, that's the guy who, like, he used to be Chinese or something. Reward challenges, score challenges.
According to Aztec myth, the region we call the Yucatan is an ancient battleground where the human followers of Totec, the Guardian of Light, once waged a catastrophic war against the demonic forces of Zolot, the Keeper of Darkness.
He has some really good ideas about the economy.
Zolot called upon the power of an artifact known as the Mirror of Smoke to summon forth a horde of unspeakable horrors from the abyss. Totec's warriors were slaughtered in the battle that followed, but Totec himself survived. He found a way to turn the mirror's power back against the evil god. Zolot was imprisoned within the mirror, and the descendants of Totec went on to forge a mighty empire that lasted until the arrival of the conquistadors.
And we all know how that went.
What happened to the Mirror of Smoke? The ancient texts are vague. Some say it was hidden in a secret place, that the mirror was lost forever. But if there's one thing I've learned, it's that nothing is lost forever.
Was it hidden? Is it lost?
And here it is. After weeks of hiking through the dangerous Central
we
American
just
jungle,
have it.
I finally found the Mirror of Smoke. It isn't much to look at, but that's something else I've learned. appearances can be deceiving. Apparently these guys know it too. Meet Vasco, the local warlord. Vasco's been after the mirror for years, but he couldn't find it. Not without my help, anyway. I guess Vasco doesn't read much either. He doesn't seem to know about the curse.
The
Or maybe he just
curse.
doesn't believe it.
Solo, face me! You are not worthy, Toe-Tag. Have you forgotten the last time we met in battle? A new day.
Is that Jim Cummings?
And soon, night will fall on this world for the last time.
Sick dodge,
Know not
girl.
the darkness you have unleashed. Zolot will drown this world in blood.
No need to be dramatic. Surely there's a way to set this right.
Zolot must be imprisoned within the mirror and return to this place before the light of dawn.
Maybe not
It
Jim
is
Cummings.
the only way to stop him. Stand back. This is no job for a woman.
Perhaps you should stand back. Unless you want to singe that pretty skirt of yours. Step away from that door, or this bomb is going to hurt more than your pride. This is my kind of magic. Just put it down and get out of the way.
Trying our bombs, Fox. Was that not what they wanted me to do? Bomb the door? Okay. Oh. Right trigger is guns. Got it. Oh. Hang on. If I use the right stick anywhere, it also pulls out guns? Do I need to bomb these things? Ah! There we go.
Well,
It
that's
is?
sorted.
Oh, okay.
Now, let's go and find your ugly friend.
I must move quickly. Zolot will not rest.
I was like, I gotta have a dodge roll, right? This seems like a game where I'd have a dodge roll. Draw and aim weapons. Use R to draw and aim your weapons. Baldur's Gate Croft Alliance. Guns are drawn, hold down RT to continuously fire your weapon. You can strafe and move while aiming and firing them. Collect 10 red skulls. It doesn't really feel like... Maybe it's just not registering the, like, stick on my controller very well, but it doesn't really seem like I can, aim my guns that well. That's fine. I can just aim them by, like, moving around. Oh no, she always turns... like, forward? That could be a problem. Well, I'm sure this will be fine.
Years in this prison. Now I will bathe in your blood. If you continue to pursue Zolot, he will kill you like the rest.
Well, I'll just have to take my chances.
You're being foolish. If
Touch
you must
control,
continue,
you.
Take this for your journey. It was forged by the gods and holds great power.
A bit old-fashioned, but I'm sure I can find some use for it.
Please don't
I wish you good fortune.
Please don't Star Fox adventure me and now this is my form of attack. Rather than... No! I want to guns! No, don't fucking Star Fox adventure me! Yeah, she only aims it, like, one way. Yeah, I straight up can't aim. Oh dear. This is the Soul Direction Challenge. How far can I get without aiming? Probably not very, I'm betting. Spear jump. Lara can jump to spears she's thrown into the walls or other objects in the world. Oh, okay, I can bring back guns. Very good.
This ancient altar seems to be restoring my strength.
That's probably fine. Let's just not question that. Break all the pots. Never mind, these are probably very valuable. Okay, we're going with guns. I choose gun. I know Lara Croft is British, but we're going with American strats for her. Okay, it kind of like auto-aims a little bit for me, so this might be doable, maybe. Grapple climb? A golden grapple ring. Where's this grapple ring? Am I supposed to be able to see this somewhere? Oh, right. Completely forgot about destroying with... Oh! Hello there. What? I tried to do the thing, game. Come on. Oh, okay. I was holding. I promise. Yeah, that was me holding it. It's like it's only detecting some of my controller. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it just might not, I don't know. Maybe something about the X-Bone controller is like flummoxing it. Not sure what, because like they've changed like nothing about the Xbox controller for a hot minute. Hello there. Goodbye there. Hello there. Guns! Because why would I be Lara Croft to just fling spears at people? Delightful explosions. B to grab onto the gold handle and move back to pull it out of the wall. Thrilling gameplay. Oh no, however will I deal with these traps? Oh, I should have left them in place so they could have hit that guy. Alas. I love not being able to aim because it doesn't recognize my my right stick. These are spears. Oh, right. Can use the stupid goddamn spears. Oh no. Oh wait, this is a problem. Please aim another direction. I'm doing 360 rotations of the right stick, but it refuses to. Is this as far as I go? This might be as far as I go. What if I disconnect the controller, plug it back in again? Now it doesn't recognize the controller at all. Or what if... Hang on. Mouse and keyboard controls? Oh! Never mind, here we go. Alright. Okay. This is going to feel quite jank, but... Oh god, what button is bomb? Okay, right click is dodge. Controls. Configuration. Okay, that's just the... What if I disconnect the... button configuration? Here we go. Grapple, shield. Bomb is caps lock. That's insane. Okay, noted. Noted. Why caps lock, though?
These artifacts were once used by ancient warriors to improve their skills.
A kitty's here. Hang on. Cat cam. Not at all because I'm kind of zoning out through this game. In no way because I'm zoning out from this game. Hey, Diva. Kitty. This camera's so dark compared to the old one. Maybe need to play around with the settings a little bit. She's probably like, human, you're streaming so late. Little diva. Can you say hi to chat? Oh, she's headbutting the camera. Not sure if that was clear. Okay, she's just hanging out, I guess. Yep, there is a kitty. I am gonna see if I can get her on my lap. Diva. Diva. Okay. Nope, she's just sitting there. I think she is just like, okay, I need to keep an eye on what the human is doing. Right, artifacts. Oh, wait, no, she's closer. We might have Lab Diva. Lab Diva is possible. I'm trying for it. We have Lab Kato. Hang on, hang on. This is now cat stream. This is now cat stream. It's far more interesting than the game. Ooh, this is... Hang on. How do I... Fumbling with the camera a little bit here before I bring it onto the stream. Behold, cat. Up close and personal with Diva. She's just being a lap kitty. Being very cute. You gonna hang out while I play mediocre Tomb Raider game, kitty? She's like, wait, why'd you stop scratching? That was good. Well, Diva remains here. Oh. I will use it to buy her and her brother some treats. Okay, we have clay arrow, plus weapon, minus defense. Great. Plus weapon. We all love gaining plus weapon. Alright, now how do I grab the damn thing? It's probably something... Can't really unstream the cat in my lap. I can. She'll just complain about it. She'll, like, give me a... Alt, which is a perfectly normal button to use. She, like, legit complains when I, like, get up from computer chair from having her on my lap. Don't give me that look, kitty. I'm not doing it yet. She's like, your accent is horrible. Listen, I'm trying my best. You're a rolling ball, press Alt to engage. Move around to roll the balls into enemies or weigh down pressure plates. Why are you tutorializing this? Is this going to be a thing you do all the time? Concerning. Oh my god, and I can actually aim now that I'm using the mouse. Revolutionary. Oh, okay, you can actually roll those pretty quickly. I should have used those against those guys, but I was like, well, you know, I could crush them with giant balls, but I have guns, you know. Oh, no, wait, get on the other side. Keep a rollin', rollin', rollin'. You know, I love when you just leave gems on a jump between 7 spider pods without reaching the ground. That doesn't seem hard. Well, so much for that. Ah, crap. What was the grapple again? Connect to a grapple ring, jump out to the wall to hang. Left and right, swing back and forth with hanging from the grapple line. So that's once again, check the controls, because I got tutorialized on controller, but the controller no work good. Shift. Easy. This feels boss arena? Oh yeah.
You have to be kidding me.
Diva looks concerned on my lap. Disable the fire trap and under. Okay. Where do I get second ball from? What's the... Oh! And then that turns off the this. Which makes everything worse. Great. Good. Glad that happened. What if I block this off? Can I then... No? Well, I'm not making that 30 seconds, I'll tell you that much. So obviously I gotta... Okay, shooting the fire doesn't work. Surprise, surprise. Who could have predicted this, etc. Oh, it's not that I needed to trigger them both at the same time. It just turns off the opposite. Okay, I see. I see. Great! Yeah, just have your trap explode off that. Why not? Oh. Oh. Gems. Beautiful gems. I can sell them for money. I'm just kind of annoyed at the shooty traps at this point. Like, why even bother with them? How drop? Oh, actually just ignore them. Get to the shit. Well, that didn't work. Okay, there we go. Shoot or bomb these impact switches to open and close doors and change objects in the world. Okay. Shoot switch. Got it.
specimen. You will serve me well.
Don't hold your breath.
Then I will make a robe of that fine, pale skin.
We'll see about that.
I am a very bad guy.
Anyway, now to fight a completely unrelated demon. Wait, why can I not attack anymore? Am I out of bullets or something? Oh. Was holding down left click and it was like, nah, you don't get to attack anymore, guy. Whoa, okay. Kind of a neat attack. Got him. Rooms marked with red lights are challenge tombs. These optional tombs contain rare treasures and difficult challenges. Nah, I think I'm good. Just critical path for me, thanks. Optional challenges sounds like puzzles, and I don't much go for that sort of thing around here. It make brain hurt when I'm feeling hunger. So now they're just regular enemies. Great. Oh. But with far less health. Okay, that's fine then. Little dickish to have him on this just narrow pathway, though. But that's alright. What's my blue meter? Do I get magic?
How rare. These relics are said to be forged by the gods to give deserving warriors great power.
And of course, I am a deserving warrior. The relic power meter, okay. Fill your power meter, collect gems, kill enemies without taking damage. Power meter is full without taking any damage. Taking any damage will... Okay. What do we got? Power shot, power bomb, power speed. Okay. The power shot. Gotta go fast. Delicious gems. Wait. I can't jump up that high, can I? Well. Was there a grapple thingy that I didn't see? There has to be something. Unless I'm just supposed to piss off from there, like, completely. Rather than keep climbing, but the keep climbing seems like the obvious maneuver there. Oh wait, maybe... no, because it stops it here and there's no other... Bomb? I wish the answer was bomb. Because there wasn't a shoot switch, I think. No, it's just a regular pull-out switch. Oh! Right, I can jump on spears that I throw. You know, the mechanic I've been ignoring because I'm like, stop Star Fox adventuring me. No, equip the stupid spear. Ah! Okay. That I can't, Okay, that... Oh, wait. Okay, that feels like it should be illegal, but alright. They're like, no, you will engage with our fun spear mechanics. I'm like, I guess. Level complete. They're like, well, I guess you did the bare minimum. You could restart. Nah, I'm good. Wait, when do I get an assault rifle? Ooh. Press delete to open the inventory. Why? Whatever. Assault rifle, hell yeah. Now we're talking. Gotta conserve on ammo, though. Yeah, delete for inventory is, unhinged. Absolutely unhinged.
This area. I think I could make up ground by traveling down through the spider's tomb.
Level map available. Okay. I was like, I'm not sure if I'm going the right way. But there are baddies, so I must be. Actually, maybe I should save the assault rifle for boss fights. Oh, wait, can I not? Okay, I can pistols. I can still pistols. I refuse to use the spear unless I absolutely have to. I will not be Star Fox Adventures.
Vasco's men are dead, slaughtered by those creatures.
Who could have predicted this? Their guns are useless. I'd better use my gun to defeat them. Because you know I'm going to be able to do it. Oh, you love to see it. So Laura's like, why couldn't you use guns to kill them? Skill issue. Skill issue. Give me your money. Okay, that backflip was actually kind of sweet. There's gotta be, oh, I gotta use the stupid goddamn... Stop trying to make me use the spear game. Nobody likes the spear. Croft Blackwater era. I mean, if it pays, but that brings... Oh. Actually, no. It would be criminal, I think, to leave you off without a little bit more diva. Let me get Cat Cam called up. She is very cozy right now. She's like, it sure would be a shame if the human moved. Well, I'm like all comfortable here on the on the legs. She will outright like fall asleep sometimes and snore, though. I can see your eyes are still. Oh, big yawn from the kitty. You're just getting cozy however you can, aren't you, kitten? Little diva. Anyway, I'm very hungry, so I need to go make this cat angry by getting up and then getting something to eat. It's going to be very tragic and awful. So thank you everybody for coming out. Spend a little bit of your morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time may be for you. If you're watching the VOD after the fact, I see you. I appreciate you. I will return on Friday with... I finished Cabernet. What do I do on Friday? TBD. Watch the Discord. I will not be streaming tomorrow, so I'll get a schedule up in the evening sometime. I figured I'd raid Mystic. I think he's getting better results on YouTube these days. But let's give him some Twitch viewers as well. He's streaming that vintage story game. I'll be doing a raid and run, but he's a good guy. What about Final Fantasy Tactics Advance? Oh, what I should stream on Friday? I mean, I want to stream a game I like. You know, that's untrue. I'm just memeing, but I still maintain it does not live up to the legacy of the original. Play it? Nah, I'd rather not. Anyway, my name is Vimbert. I'll see you around the internets. Good night.